Alright, I'm back. That took a little bit. Just went to go make me a coffee and use the restroom real quick. Now that's good. Alright. I don't think anyone's here, but a little reminder that it's been forever since I've played this game. I've missed it. I really have. I saw it was on sale on Steam, so I was like, yoink, and I went ahead and bought it. Okay, was doing a sound check because the game is really loud in my ears, but I was hoping it wouldn't be really loud for you guys. That way y'all are able to hear me. Man. But as you can see, because I bought the game newly on Steam, that meant that I had to replay a lot of the game that I had already done. Obviously I gotta have it on hard mode because we're not we're not wusses. We gotta play it on hard. And I did some grinding, as you can see. I was gonna do like a little another game just and play it on my own time, but I was like, no, I'm gonna go into this blind. Even though I really wanted to keep playing. As you can see, I've already put like 17 hours into the game, so without further ado, let's pick up where we left off. Which, honestly, I can't even remember what was the last thing I did. No. Yen is actually a bit annoying to kind of save up for right now.
We've got whatever you need. Thank you. How may I help you? Stop by again. This is the request.
Do I have any requests at the moment?
You're already working on this one.
Defeat Lamia.
Mission accomplished.
Okay. Oh yeah, definitely want that. Who's on my team right now? Morgana, Yusuke, and Makoto. Okay. None of that. And we'll put in On, since she's underleveled. Might as well put in Haru. No, dang, Sophia needs to be leveled up too. A good bit. Alright. Okay, seems like I had already bought out all the resources from around here.
Well, hello.
Yep.
Stop by.
Alright. That's perfectly fine. And I keep hitting the wrong button. I guess all that's left is just
Get to work.
go into the jail.
All right, we're on the hunt for a Gatore coffee. First, let's find out how many are in the area. Gatore coffee. Got it. There's only one that's close to Sendai Station.
Whoa, that was fast.
It's a bit of a walk, but I'll be happy to guide you to the destination. You're amazing, Sophia. It's like you were made to be a navigator. But being the navigator's my job.
Don't worry about it.
It's simply a question of having the right person for the right job. Fear not, Futaba. There are plenty of things only you can do.
Huh, I guess that's true. Nobody else can act like a weirdo quite like you do, Inari.
Who are you calling a weirdo?
All right, guess we'll just head over to the cafe then, yeah?
Yeah, let's get going. Okay, I've got it. This is it. Gatori coffee.
I can smell the coffee. Seems to be just an ordinary cafe.
Are we sure we have the right place? We'll just have to put in the keyword and see. All right, let's make it happen. The trauma cell's calling our names.
Trauma cell?
It's just a name I came up with. Trauma room sounds like some kind of cheesy hospital drama.
Sound logic.
Oh, whatever you want.
Not really,
Oh.
but
The
I get
key
it.
to opening that birdcage has got to be here somewhere. Do you remember the keyword?
I do not.
Of course. It's Prince of Nightmares.
I probably should have had my good team out though for this boss fight. That might have been a mistake. Oh boy.
It's just like what happened in Shibuya. This is where Natsume's trauma comes from.
What could have happened to him, I wonder?
Shh. Someone's up ahead.
Are you sure about this? Awarding him the grand prize for that? Ongo Natsu. Huh. The kid's entered every contest, but he's never made it past the first stage. He's as stubborn as he is incompetent. What's more, his writing is so painfully generic, it only becomes more obvious when you compare it to the other candidates.
What?
That voice. Is it Natsume?
Can't be acknowledged, my work.
It's fine. He's the great Sogo Natsume's grandson, remember? Brand recognition is a huge part of marketability. Nobody gives a rat's ass about what's beyond the cover. Though a certain someone seems to think he's actually worth a damn.
Poor kid can't even see just how hopeless he really is. Seriously, it's been pathetic.
I'm trying as hard as I can.
Okay, I could really hear the Tanjiro right
Shut
now.
off my notes, so long as he keeps raking it in.
I mean, I was already able to hear it before, but like I could really hear it in this cutscene.
Plan on riding him straight to the top.
Zack is a real good voice actor.
And if he does by some miracle make something decent of himself, well then everyone wins, right?
These guys are the worst.
Here it comes.
Right on. A talentless hack like you was hopeless. Hopeless! Hopeless!
This is the same thing we saw in Shibuya.
Careful! It's using different weapons from last time.
Persona!
There we go.
Strike!
We'll just do this.
On the other hand, it leaves him wide open. Dodge the attack and hit him with everything you've got.
What about you? What are you weak to? Bless, curse, and ice.
This shit is torture!
You're mine!
My combo attack. Don't let him ram you.
Shoot!
Exploit those weaknesses. Right on the money, sir.
You can thank me later.
I should have a really good healing item for him.
Okay, okay.
Guess not.
Persona! Take it! That's all you'll ever have.
Working around using sneak attack. This would be called a ninja?
Not exactly. Giant machete.
I might not.
There, okay.
Like it's not assuming
Dang! Oh my gosh!
assholes who were using him the whole time, right?
Yeah, I feel kind of sorry for him. He only chose him for who he was, not what he wrote.
Authors are just chips in a bigger can. They exist solely for us to win.
From what I can tell, his editor was a real scumbag. Here we go.
I'm going too.
Keep hitting that weakness.
Any longer.
Like this?
I'm not done, Sophie. It's just the stuff.
Nice one, Sophie.
Summoning!
Oh shoot, it's gone.
Come out! Okay.
It's powerful, but its weakness self attack. Give him divine punishment. Wicked follow-up, Sophie.
Perform X emitter with good timing. Alright, got it.
Come out! I know, that's awesome, Sophie. March on the way. As always. You're not good. Like this?
Joker forgot how to use personas. Locked out of all his skills. Wicked follow-up, Sophie. Perfect.
Summoning!
Oh shoot.
I'll do it. Come! Amino Misaki! Arsene! Pixie! Arsene! Ravage them!
Kiss your ass goodbye.
Stupid, Joker.
Got it.
That one will do, Hub. Everyone stay focused.
Ah shoot.
Sophie's stamina is running low. She needs to recharge. I'm not done. How about this? Beautiful combo.
But at least you've got a knack for stringing yourself along.
Guys, be careful not to get caught up in its attacks.
Okay. Taking it easy.
Yeah, here I go.
The other had to call back. He needs emergency treatment. Incoming attack. Brace yourself.
Watch this. Let's go,
Bingo. That skill just now? Perfection.
You can thank me later.
Sheesh.
Powerful. Sweet to flesh attack. Give him divine punishment. Comic book. Go kick some butt out there. Are you guys gonna make it? Your health is getting low.
Ah shoot.
You're strong for battle. Did anybody see that? Thanks, Joker. You hit its weakness.
Whoa, that was sweet. Persona. I'm going too.
Joker got in a follow-up attack.
Ha! Strike. Leave that one to me.
Persona! Ravage them!
Should have an item to revive them real quick. Yeah, just one. Well, two of them, but then I need.
Okay. This one.
Thanks.
Okay. This one.
Thanks.
Yup. I think you said that you I think you mentioned how you had strikers. But yep, this is the one.
Fair warning. It's gonna be rough. Let's go together.
Also, welcome, we.
Calm down. Hang in there.
Shoot.
Come out. There you go. That skill just now? Perfect combo.
Looking rad out there. Give that one to me.
Like this?
No, not Recarm. Whoops. Media.
That's a big help. Holy cow.
How you been?
I'm so grateful.
Oh, shoot.
Summoning. Go. I'm not also. Working you. Get up, guys. Now.
Worthless trash like yours.
It's over.
As long as there's a buyer, I'll be
Never got too far in mind in the game. I am currently at the second jail, so the Ango Natsume guy, who also happened to voice act for Tanjiro from Demon Slayer.
Strong one. Exploit its weakness to curse. Don't have much health left. Hurry up and heal.
Give that one to me. Persona. Yeah, here
Oh,
we go.
this is crazy. Hey, not bad.
Woo! Working on a project right now. Okay. Makes sense, makes sense.
Morning, down for the count.
Mm.
New skill obtained. I'd like to try it out next time.
I'll probably keep Tetraja. But yeah. So back when I still played this game on the PlayStation, I had already beaten Ango Natsume, and I hadn't even started the next jail. So I figured now would be a good time where I play starting from here, where I fight Ango again, and then continue on from there. Especially because I miss these guys. I love them. They're some of my they're one of my favorite groups. Like, how could I not bring them back? And besides, I hadn't even gotten far enough yet to really enjoy the game to the fullest. I know I was struggling back then, but now that I kind of have a grasp of the mechanics, yeah, I wanted to play it some more.
We can get inside the birdcage now, right? Better get going then.
Wait, but what was that we just saw? Seems Ango Natsume wasn't given that award on his own merit. Those editors just used him for his name.
So, there was a secret behind that novel.
And besides, not just the group themselves.
Why, is he? Petition a whole bunch of times.
And just
Whoa,
when he thought his
that
hard
was
work
weird.
paying off, he had to hear all that. It must have been devastating.
Those editors are horrible. They knew his writing wasn't good enough, but they still gave him the prize just so they could make money.
It still doesn't justify what he's doing now.
Nevertheless, I'm beginning to understand how he feels.
Fox?
Rising to fame atop stolen ideas.
I step away for 1 second.
Right?
Right? I'll never change. It's okay. It's unfortunate because you don't, at least as far as I know, I don't get to see any of the other confidants. I know EY and Takumi are gone because they're each doing their own thing. Who knows what? I think EY got in trouble. That's honestly what I think happened to him. That he's probably trying to avoid spending time behind bars because his shop is closed indefinitely. Takumi, she's on summer vacation right now, so that's fine. That's understandable. Kawakami is doing her duties as a teacher
Inari.
and a bunch of other stuff like that, so that's understandable.
I didn't stray from the path.
And then,
However, doesn't seem
not only that, we're not in Shibuya right now. We're in Sendai.
superficial glory. Now he's turned his back on what he truly wants to write for the sake of spinning this infernal novel.
Also, I'm sorry for speaking over you, Yusuke. I know you were having a little heart-to-heart, but
As one who's dedicated his life to art, I simply cannot condone
it's okay,
his
Yusuke.
actions. Now, let us bring this to an end. We'll send the calling card, then wrest the Overlord from his throne.
Yeah, that's the plan.
Okay, all that's left is the calling card.
Right. We need to make Natsume aware that we're coming to steal the desires. That should materialize them.
We'll need to decide how we want to do it. What's the best way to make sure he gets the message?
That only worked because we had all those people to help spread the word. It probably wouldn't work here.
What do we do?
Shut up, we're thinking.
Could be lost, maybe? I'll go take a look.
Hey, what's wrong?
Oh gosh. I did not want to call attention to something, but I saw it and I cannot unsee it now and I feel horrible. Oh no. I noticed something and I feel horrible.
Send someone over to look after him, would you? I'm over it. Huh? What do you mean it's not worth pub sex time? Quit screwing around. You call yourself an officer of the law? Or are you saying you'd abandon your own kid too? Is that it? A lost kid's no joke, you know.
Oh, nothing, it's okay. Don't worry your little head about it. It's okay.
Hey, wait. Where are you going? It's okay. I'm not gonna hurt you or anything.
The kid totally thinks he's a creep.
I'm just wondering if you're gonna notice it on your own.
You're not exactly cute and cuddly, Gramps. Honestly, I don't blame him.
Will you stop calling me Gramps?
This is perfect timing, though, actually. Let's ask Zenkichi.
Why not tell the class? Cause
We're supposed to be
oh my gosh.
We're all
But,
set to go
okay,
inside Natsume's
listen.
jail.
It was not intentional, okay? I just noticed a small detail, and then I ended up looking a little longer than I actually needed to, and I shouldn't have. It's awful.
You want my advice? You should avoid any high-profile stuff like that. The police aren't that stupid. Eventually, you'll get caught. I know I'm supposed to help you and all, but I gotta draw the line at breaking the law.
So the adult's the voice of reason here. You really are a Gramps. You know that?
One moment.
You're pretty set on calling me.
Oh no! Don't tell me you're gonna go back.
My point is, go with something simple.
We need a way to guarantee that Natsume will read the calling card. Maybe if we knew where he was going to be, we could set something up before he arrived. In that case, I found just the event. Natsume is holding another book signing at the bookstore near the station. Natsume will most certainly be there. It starts as soon as the store opens at 10 a.m.
Oh, that sounds doable. I bet it'd be easy to set up if we roll in at night.
Hey, didn't you hear what I said? Breaking and entering's a crime, you know?
Well, that's where you come in, Gramps.
Huh?
Yeah, if we did it and got caught, they'd lock us up.
They'd lock me up too!
You saying you can't do it? Somehow the police turned out to be.
Wasn't the deal that you'd cooperate with us? I thought adults kept their word.
You kids.
All right, it's settled. I will go and prepare the calling card.
Yeah, you got this, Yusuke. That goes for you too, Zenkichi. We'll leave the planning to you.
Don't mess this up, alright?
Am I seriously going to go through with this?
Oh my gosh, we just picking on the detective. Should prepare while you have time. Once we head in, there's no turning back. Alright. Let's use the shop real quick.
What are you looking for today? Which one?
Do need to increase my defense a good bit. No rage. You should be good. Same thing with Morgana.
Trouble deciding?
You got a call? Okay, it's all good. No worries. We're about to send the calling card after we coerced a detective into agreeing to breaking and entering a public store in order to set up our plan. You know, the usual phantom thievery.
Who's it for? Who's it for?
Right. Right, I just got that. Oh, strength +2 though. It might not be worth it, honestly. I don't know. You forgot the robot's name. What robot? If you're talking about Sophia, she's an AI. As far as I know, I don't. Yeah, I don't know how she has like a physical form or anything like that, but I just know she's an AI, and that's all they've really told us so far.
There's a sale happening. Now's your chance to shop. You want thank you very much.
Cures brainwash, might as well.
How many would you like? You thank you very much. How many would you like?
Oh, perfect. I needed some more revival items.
Thanks for your patronage.
Robots, same thing. Red-haired.
How many would you like?
How dare her. Sophie's great. Oh, man.
What are you selling?
She's silly.
Are you sure?
Let's see.
Time to cut.
I'll lend you a hand.
20 HP and 40.
Good choice.
I'll make 7 of them.
All done.
Ooh, look at this.
Oh, and I can make some more curry.
Good choice.
Let's do it!
Looking good.
Yeah! She is very, very silly. It's so funny. She has her own unique charm. Especially the humming she does whenever she's in a good mood. Trying to think if there's anywhere I need to go right now. Is there any coffee? No, I bought out all the coffee. I can't make any coffee until I find a coffee shop.
Is that all? Here, please come.
But I do try and make or not make, but I try and buy a lot of ingredients. Also, you're good. Take your time.
What will it be? Come again.
Oh, it's still sold out. Oh, that's also sold out. Shoot.
We've got what you need. Thank you.
Fine.
Get to work.
Let's get to work. Actually, I could go to the Velvet Room real quick. Fuse some personas.
Hello, Trickster. Performing a fusion.
Principality. Ah.
It seems that it can gain new power.
Odo, Agi, Bufula. Okay, you know what? Recarm
Choose
goes.
which-
I might need Recarm. Let's see. Media. I have Nuke, Ice, and I guess I'll have On the team, so I might want Soul Thief though. Yeah, we'll take it.
Is this the be born
Please
anew?
don't fail. Thank you. my gosh, it's Jack Frost. Wait, why can I not make these? Base Persona lip.
It seems that it can gain new power.
Okay. We'll get a Jack Frost.
Is this? Now, let us begin.
Then there's Satanta.
It seems that it can gain new power.
What all do I have right now?
Please take a look. What will you be registering? You wish to strengthen it?
What was that fit? What fit? Are you talking about Satanta?
How much power will you add?
Dang, when do you get another skill, Arsene?
How much power will you add?
Oh.
This is what you...
Yeah, I'm gonna need that. Give me Recarm.
Okay.
Like casual armor. I've never heard it put that way. But you're absolutely right.
This is what you...
Okay.
There we go.
Performing a fusion.
I just need to get rid of these real quick.
Choose which...
Maybe. Yeah.
Is this?
Go ahead and register them like that.
Anew.
Okay. Then I can make a...
You wish to strengthen it? How much power will you add? This is what you...
Okay.
And Null Dizzy.
Awaken your new
Probably
self.
getting more and more calls popping in and out. Okay, it's perfectly fine. No worries here. Bicorn can make a slime.
Choose. Is this?
I'll just keep this for now.
Now, let us begin.
And then I can use slime to make another Pisaka.
Choose which... Is this? this the...
I'm keeping that burn boost.
Now, let us begin.
And then use this Pisaka for the Lilum? Yeah.
It seems that it can gain new power. Choose which...
So I'm gonna want... What does that do? High chance of fear. Okay.
Choose which...
Give me Frey and double
this?
things.
Now, let
Watch
us
this one
begin.
fail. And it didn't. That's good. Always good. And then I have Mothman.
It seems that it can gain new power. Choose...
Inflicting dizzy. Okay.
Choose which...
Sure is a Mothman, right? Okay, if they're dizzy, then that means I can hit them with these.
Be born anew.
Right? Alright. There we go. We should have
You
some
wish to
pretty
stay
strong personas for now. And Arsene. Can't let go of our boy Arsene. Not yet. Checking to see what attributes I have and everything. So I have Ice, Psychokinesis, Nuclear, Electric, Curse, Physical, Wind, Bless. Do I not have fire? No fire. Huh. Okay, we're gonna be relying on a bit more. Yeah, okay. It's all good then. I took the fire, sorry. Ah, dang it, I need that. Oh, man. Oh, well. We'll have On in the party anyway, so we'll be fine.
Now then.
Fortunately for me. Speaking of which, I better adjust the party now, because I might not have a chance to right now. So we got On. We're going to put Makoto, our queen. And... might as well bring Ryuji for the tank. And what could we boost right about now? Increases healing effects of... or increases the effects of healing items. That would be pretty useful. Yeah, we'll do it. And then use these 2 points in order to get some more damage for our magical persona attacks. And, alright! We're good. Right, Yusuke. Let's take down Tanjiro.
Mr. Natsume,
Good morning. I see there's quite a crowd today as well.
Yes, about that.
What is it? What is this?
Well, that is how we open the store.
Yeah, that's him.
They called the police, but they were told to leave it as is, to preserve the crime scene.
To the ostentatious swindler, Mr. Ongo Natsume. You are a depraved miscreant who holds others in contempt and steals their work, lining your own pockets all the while. We refuse to overlook the crimes you commit as you wear a false crown. Tonight, we take back the desires you've stolen. Honestly, how stupid can you get? Damn it, what nonsense!
Take it easy.
My followers are loyal. That is, as long as I hold their desires. No. Those desires is proof of my claim to power. Proof of my sovereignty. I won't give them up.
Give him a chance, Nixio. Let him get back up.
I'll crush every last one of you.
Oh man.
All right.
I know. Yeah. But to be fair, so does Haru, Yusuke, and
with that,
even that dude.
Officially become an accomplice of the Phantom Thieves.
What are you complaining about? You're the one who proposed working with us, remember?
As a reward, I'll try to start calling you Zenkichi instead of Gramps from now on. Okay?
Inspector Hasagawa is quite a mouthful.
Yeah.
You leave Haru and Yusuke alone. No, look at Haru right over here. Freaking big ass forehead. I could play 10 games of tic-tac-toe on her forehead. That's how big it is.
Desire should have materialized.
Yusuke's is no better.
To us to take them back and return them to their rightful owners. In doing so, we'll set his distorted heart straight.
Oh man. She's just a girl. I don't care. Equal rights, equal fights. All right.
I'll just add this.
Let's go.
Yeah, Natsume won't know what hit him.
Man, it's been a while since we've heard shoot. I forgot the name of the song.
Okay, let's do this. What's that?
Life Will Change. That's what it was called. All good.
Was that it? That was fast.
Good stuff, guys. Keep it coming.
Ready for ambush. Say when.
Now's our chance to attack. Strike.
This was over before it began. Good job, everyone. Oh, nice one. Keep it up.
Show me your true self. It's over.
What's that?
I think we all did really well. This punching. Wipe him out.
Oh yeah! Like this?
Start wailing on him. Good thinking, Johan.
Focus.
Excuse me.
Show me your true self.
I almost feel sorry for them.
Woohoo! Time for a royal
Be gone.
I can see it.
Not even worth my time.
This ought to be good.
Don't let your guard down. We're running out of steam now. Time to pull out all the stops.
Take this. Huh. This. Take this. Gotcha. yourself.
Breeze right past us. We got this. Come on, everyone.
Damn it! There's more? Take this! Right here!
We're almost there. Stay strong, everyone.
Got it. Persona! Jack Mothman! Jack Frost!
Burning up. Spear with wind or nuclear attack.
It's over.
Call that a fight.
Fire!
Here in our way. Let's move this fast.
Let's go!
I'm still picking up.
Right?
You might wanna
Far too long at this point is what I would say. Yeah, sure, why not?
Super got in a follow-up attack. Oh, Nito!
Andres, Principality! Take this!
I'm not done. Keep it up.
Let's go! Andres! Gravity Step!
There we go! It always hits, and it'll never stop hitting!
Just a little more.
Oh shoot.
Come on, as if we'd lose. No way am I gonna lose. All right, give it your very best.
Whew.
Step ahead. Don't go ballistic now. It's showtime. Go for it, Joker.
Showtime!
Exactly. Oh, the best part is I have it set so that we can hear music from the other Persona games too. So it won't be just Persona 5s.
Mind-blowing as always, Joker.
Getting stronger every day!
You can ambush them from here.
Got him now.
Oh, we're gonna run right through her! Let's go! Finally! Let up! Finish him off!
Especially because, like, don't get me wrong, I love the turn-based and everything like that from Persona 5. But there's something about the beat-em-up games that I just love even more. I feel like the music fits it just as well, if not more.
Right, you took out most of them. Don't let up, guys! Fire! Got it. Fire!
Mm-hmm.
Huh? That looks suspicious.
Here we go. All right, let's go. The enemy's dizzy. This is your chance. Start wailing on him.
Let's go!
Almost in sight. Only a few enemies left.
Gravity Step!
I'm gonna work even harder.
I think it gives it a little more experience, if that makes sense. Like, you're not just in one place. Yeah, that's precisely what it is. Which, as said, I still like turn-based from the original series and everything.
Check that out.
But there definitely is a really nice feeling that I get from just actually going in and whooping their ASS's.
Dude, Shadow doesn't see us. Now's our chance.
As long as we keep the advantage, that is ours.
Take that! Very well. Try this quickly.
They're still swarming the area. Pace yourselves.
You're mine. Now!
Almost there.
Gone.
Let's get him.
Gravity Step!
Oh, nice, Joker. You hit his weakness.
Mm-hmm.
Sweet!
Oh, just ran by that guy. Alright, perfectly fine.
An easy win, don't you think?
It is.
Just like
Should apply the same in every fight.
Oh, check out that statue that totally ate it. And hey, doesn't that remind you of how we got to the top in Shibuya? Ready for round 2?
Mm-hmm.
Great.
All right, here we go.
You certainly took your time, Phantom Thieves. Or should I say, chosen heroes?
About time we met, eh, Mr. Overlord?
We're gonna give back all those desires you stole.
Oh man. The only the only reason that I can take him a little seriously is just because that's freaking Zach Aguilar, and that's it. All I see is Tanjiro in him right now.
Love from the author, did they?
You've come all this way, only to fall right into my trap. This world belongs to me and me alone. It takes shape solely according to my design. Here, the Overlord rains justice upon the holier-than-thou heroes who would dare brand him as evil.
Yup. Like this character design is somewhat forgettable, and yeah, no, not even somewhat. It is definitely forgettable. I'm sorry, but that's all I see.
Their own selfish wants.
Yeah, if you're really the Overlord, ain't this the part where you get your ass kicked?
Tell me,
Oh, actually, you say that, and oh my gosh, I'd have to pull up a list of like characters that are voice acted by other people. Cause oh my gosh, cause I made a list. Oh my gosh, I'll bring it up like after this fight. But purple skin and blonde hair. Oh yeah, no, I have a theory about that Wii actually. Why they designed it that way. So his whole character arc is based off of like why he's so distorted and everything like that. Is because of the fact that he's not good at original ideas, that his writing falls flat. So he's not good at designing characters, their motives, or even like origins or stuff like that. So I think they did that on purpose and gave him like a horrible character design because he's just bad at making designs. At least that's my theory.
Wow, this guy's reading right from the handbook, isn't he?
Enough of this. It's time we fought. No matter how brave a facade you put on, it's clear you're just afraid of losing that hollow throne you're so proud of.
what's that?
Your reign is not but an illusion. Allow us to show
It really do be. If it were any other game, I wouldn't believe it, but it's Persona, so I do believe it. Especially with some of the cool character designs they do have.
Everyone looking down on me. Yes, the time has come for my true power.
Besides, why give an Overlord glasses? You know? And, what's it called? A beauty mark? Right by his nose? I just remembered Mona was Adrian as a human. Oh, don't remind me. Don't remind me. If you're an Overlord, why do you need help seeing? Right.
Holy crap! A dragon! Be careful, guys. This one's really tough.
He's fighting something.
What's he weak to? Ice and Blessed. Oh, perfect. I should have had Yusuke on the team.
Yo, what the hell's he talking about?
It seems he's added some backstory. That said, your swords work quite well against him.
Yeah, looks like it. You should probably keep using them. Target his weakness and knock it down.
What does I unleash hell?
Persona!
Preach! Should be able to hit him with something really powerful. There we go. Woo! Oh, shoot! Ah! There we go! I feel like the purple skin and blonde hair could work if it just had different values, but they're sort of pastel. Oh yeah, definitely. I agree. Especially because purple and yellow are complementary colors. They're supposed to work well together, but he, for some reason, just does not make it work. Whoop! Oh, Joker has showtime? Yeah. Bet! Always. Oh, there we go. It's starting to come off. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. He's immune to fire. Yeah, I like how they always only compliment Joker whenever he does something cool. But whenever any of the other characters do something cool, they're just like, oh, nice. Good old Queen with Johanna. Oops. Oh, shoot. All right, Makoto. Haha. Aw, man. Okay, I was about to say I think I missed. She did not. Moral support. Let's go. 14, 16.
You're mine.
I'm gonna need some more SP. Let's see. Got a bunch of these.
So even that golden coat of yours, it's over. Not the very cool.
Seems everything's finally been revealed. Time to finish him off.
Oh, let's see.
That's the ticket. Good thinking, Joker. That off quite well. Following up. Joker got in a follow-up attack. You guys have learned a lot. He's running out of steam. Stay on it, guys.
I missed! Dang it! And Joker is done. Or not Joker, Ongo's done. Also, welcome, Allison. Did you?
I can't wait to try this one out.
Let me check real quick. Flash bomb. Because I did see the work done earlier, and I commented in the last stream saying that it did look pretty good. Let's see. Yeah, of course. Might replace Frey with it. There we go.
Game over, Mr. Overlord.
Right? I didn't mean Joker.
Wait, we can rule this world together. You can have half. My mantle, my magic armor. Don't look at me. Don't look at me.
Is that his true form?
Looks like it. So in the end, even his identity was just a cheap imitation.
If you'd like to, Allison, but I do want to go ahead and give you a heads up that at the moment, I wouldn't be able to pay you for it, so I'd hate for you to do something, like put in a lot of work, and then I wouldn't be able to pay you for it. Because right now I'm kind of struggling financially just to get by. That's why I've been working a lot lately. These streams have been few and scarce in between.
Is that truly what you wanted? What was the real reason you started writing novels?
I mean, I
Don't have to pay me.
really tried. Like everyone else. Read all
I'll think about it, Allison. Because at the moment, I don't really have a lot of spending room.
It was ever mine. It was just another word from Sogo Natsume's friends.
Alright. Thank you for understanding, though.
Whatever
Really appreciate it.
effort.
Oh, hi, Cat.
My once! Just want someone to see that I really tried!
I do. It's very clear just how much work you've put into writing your novels. A life led by creativity is almost always a lonely one, no matter your profession. You were battling that loneliness. You braced yourself, pouring your very soul into your writing, bringing it to your publisher time and time again. I will gladly acknowledge such effort and determination. There are many out there who would give up that battle. Even those of exceptional skill and creativity, to be able to continuously bring life to new works without giving up, however. That is perhaps the most exceptional talent of all. There was once a time when you kept fighting. That is one part of your career that could never be labeled a fabrication. So start over, Ango Natsume. Claw your way back up from nothing and move forward, after all. There are some things that simply cannot be painted without a blank canvas.
Well put, Yusuke. Well
It is
put.
because everyone believed in me that I was able to choose the path I walk today. I stopped lying to myself and was able to begin anew. So it is now my turn to pay it forward. Even if I'm the only one in the world to do so, I will believe in you.
Stupid kid. Talking my damn ear off. But you're right. This identity of mine was built on nothing but lies. I don't need it anymore. I'll do it. I'll climb my way back up. And I'll do it on my own strength. I'll write a novel that'll capture the
Yusuke
hearts of
always
all
spitting
readers,
facts.
just like my grandfather before me. I'll write something I can be proud of. To everyone, I swear it!
Good. And I'll be looking forward to the day I get to read it.
You know, I really am stupid. How did I let myself forget? I know now. What it is I really wanted.
Ah!
It's collapsing. Come on, we're leaving.
Looks like it's over for now.
Mission complete. I wonder if everyone's desires have been returned yet.
Probably. They all went flying out of the cage after all.
Maybe we should check on the people back in town, just to be safe.
Right.
Good idea. That said, the jail didn't disappear this time either. Now I'm sure of it. Jails really aren't the same as palaces.
Well,
They sure
we'll
aren't.
talk about it later.
Indeed. Let's go.
Hey. I feel as though I'm restless right now. Do you know what this is?
He really did.
I'm not sure what's wrong. Natsume tried his hardest, but somewhere along the way, he lost sight of what mattered to him. He is a strange person, Natsume.
He was a crook. Waste of a talent, if you ask me.
Yes, he did say he would climb back up. Yusuke said Natsume lost his way because he was alone. Whenever I think about that, I feel restless inside. Even though Natsume hurt a lot of people and was, for some time, one of our enemies. What is this feeling? The same as Yusuke?
Mm-hmm.
See. So that's why Yusuke saved Natsume. It was because Natsume's reason for doing all those terrible things was really sad. I think I understand now. Sadness can hurt people, but it can also save them. It can give humans a reason to support one another.
Couldn't have said it better.
You can count on me. Okay, we should probably get going.
Mm-hmm. You know, whenever I was first playing through these,
So you know how I was all excited for the Tanabata festival that's coming up? My boyfriend says he's already got plans.
Oh, by the way, did you ever finish reading that manga I lent you? I got someone else who wants to borrow it.
I'm not 100% sure, but I think it worked.
Anyway, what I was gonna say is that at first when I was playing through it, I thought they were gonna go in the same order in the original Persona 5, where everyone's character arc would get expanded upon in order like you did in the, you know, Persona 5. Because the first jail we did, it was between Ann and Alice, and Ann was our first, what's the word? She was the first character that was developed on, because we needed her for the Kamoshida Palace, the first one. Then it was Yusuke and Ango, which was the same way in Persona 5 between Yusuke and Madarame. And then I thought the trend was going to continue, where next it'd be Makoto and someone else, but if I remember correctly, I think it's Haru's turn for something to pop up.
Yeah.
Like an
Seems
old
like
nanny
no
or
one's
something
talking
like
about
that.
Natsume anymore.
Then all's as it should be. Attaining fame through some deceptive power doesn't fit his image.
This wouldn't have been possible without you being there to open his eyes, Yusuke.
You really took charge today, Inari.
That's our Inari.
Yep, it was all thanks to the divine grace of the oh-so-benevolent Inari. Praise be to him.
Thank you,
Yeah, especially after what Ango said about Sayuri. If anything, Yusuke should be mad.
However, we're not finished just yet. We must confirm whether the change of heart was a success.
For now, we'll just have to wait and see how things turn out.
Well, since we've got some free time, can we unwind at a bathhouse or something? I'm totally being.
Good idea. We can freshen up a little before we head back to the car. You heard him, Sophia. It's all you. Okay, I'll find the best bathhouse in the area.
The conference venue.
Thank you, everyone, for coming. I've called this press conference to give an announcement, as well as a formal apology. First, my novel, Prince of Nightmares, was recently bestowed the honor of receiving first place in the Sokaisha Awards. I have decided...
I mean, Yusuke is sad.
...give the award back.
Because it all started, like, the reason why we figured Ango had, like, something going on.
I've also decided to recall all published copies.
We went to, like, an event or something. Hold on. We went to, like, an event where he just happened to be there. Because we were trying to get the password so we could enter the jail. And we overheard him talking to, like, some of his publishers and editors and everything like that. And then he started trash talking to Sayori, and he said how Madarame was just a hack and how he didn't know what true art was, and that Sayori was just utter garbage and it should never have won any awards or anything like that, much less existed. And that made Yusuke, like, very, very upset. He popped off on him. Like, he went up to him and got the password first and foremost, and then after he, like, was finished, praising him, quote unquote, because he was acting like he was a dedicated fan of Ango. He then decides to bash him and tell him, like, how he's like, ignorant, arrogant, stupid, lacks creativity, bland, boring, and, like, he calls him, like, just a whole bunch of stuff. All to his face, and then says, "Have a good day," and then walks off. And like, he just popped off on him, all because of what he said about the Sayori, and I was like, yeah, very fair.
I'm I'm sure you all want to know my reasons for doing
I'm
so.
pretty sure somewhere along the lines he said something like, "Oh, you wouldn't know what true worth is if it went and hit you in the head," or something along those lines. Not that exactly, but basically, he might as well.
Was fixed. In addition, I've also stolen the work of countless other authors, word for word. Lastly, the story I told about writing to inspire a hospitalized girl was nothing but a lie to garner sympathy. This fabrication allowed my book to sell a number of copies at nowhere.
Yeah, I wish I could go back and like show it, but like, oh my gosh, he like popped off.
That everyone who bought my book is refunded. I promise. My writing
And even like the Phantom Thieves, the rest of them, they were like, "Jeez," they're like, "Are you okay, Yusuke?" They're like, "Who hurt you?" And he's like, "He did."
Hold on, Mr. Natsume. What do you think you're doing?
Hey, time to wrap it up. Get everyone out of here, now.
Please, don't
He
interfere.
did.
This is my way
He
of
really
taking
did.
responsibility. Hey, something doesn't seem right here. Mr. Natsume's the one who put this thing together, right?
Do you think the editors were just trying to profit off Mr. Natsume's family name?
Hey,
Who are you?
I will not allow this.
You were the one from the party. I'm so sorry for what I said back then.
I will not allow you to cower and run away, Ango Natsume. You intend to make a comeback, do you not? When you do return to the literary world, I want to see a book with your name on it, not your grandfather's. You are going to write a novel that you can be proud of, are you not?
Thank you. Thank you so very much.
Where are they supposed to be?
Once everything is rightfully resolved, I will make my return, even if there's just one person out there waiting to read my stories. No matter what, I will keep writing. I only hope I can one day save someone's soul, the way my grandfather's novel saved mine when I was young.
There you go.
That's why I write.
Sheesh, you kids are something else. Barging in on a press conference like that?
My apologies. It was imperative.
Yeah, believe it or not, Zenkichi, we kind of fought like a god, like a good few months ago. So
Yeah, I
it's
guess
just
it
standard
ended
procedure.
Just an apology.
Senkichi's really doing his job. It's almost like he's an actual cop or something.
I am an actual cop. Anyway, it won't take long. So go on and wait for me back at the car.
Guess we should get rolling then.
Right. We'll leave the rest to him.
Do you have a moment?
I sure do.
Something about Natsume's been bothering me. What he did was no doubt unforgivable. Nothing will change that. However, was he really like Madarame? Can he truly be called evil like the palace rulers we confronted in the past? Had he simply ignored his editors, would he have strayed from his path? Or...
Yeah, Zenkichi don't know nothing about us.
What do you
We're not just some high schoolers. We've taken down several people, not limited to a perverse gym teacher, well, I wouldn't really call him a talentless artist, but you know, just a plagiarizing artist, a mafia boss, a little girl in a depression episode. We'll leave that one out. But a CEO of a massive company, a politician, and God. Like, there's nothing we can't do. What's up with Zenkichi anyway? Like, what's he doing? So let me see if I can remember all the events that led up to this point. There's been a series of like people that seemingly are brainwashed, and it's because these monarchs are like brainwashing them by stealing their desires. So then they all have unwavering loyalty to these people, the rulers of these jails, which are called monarchs. And that basically reawoke the metaverse that we accidentally stumbled upon by accident. And when we realized the metaverse was a thing again, we ended up having Zenkichi approach us and tell us, hey, so there's people that are brainwashed, and everyone in my police department and everything like that, everyone in the justice system believes that you guys are responsible. And they go and clear the first jail, they fix Alice, and then he comes back and says, yeah, you may have proven yourself innocent for that case, but what about the several, like hundreds that are throughout the country of people being brainwashed by these monarchs? So, he tells us how he's the only person in the justice system that believes that we are actually innocent, and then tries to cut a deal with us. But, spoilers for anyone who hasn't seen my entire Persona 5 playthrough, we don't trust him, you know? Some very bad things happened when we trusted a detective last time, you know? So he's currently just proving his worth to us and working alongside with us. And he sends us on a road trip to go meet someone on the 8th of August, which it's the 5th right now, about to be the 6th. And we're trying to gather more clues about who's like pulling the strings on why the metaverse is back, why there's people with that are monarchs that have control over a limited group of people. And yeah, that's basically it. We're just on a road trip to figure out who's behind all the what's it called? The brainwashings and the changes of hearts. Also, welcome back, M.A. Glad to see you here.
Forgive me, I didn't mean to hold you up. We should return to the car as well.
Let's go.
Alright, we'll return back to the camper after we buy some more ingredients.
Well, is that all? Please come.
Mm-hmm.
What you think?
There we go.
I'll just add this.
Whoops. Another call. It's all good. Take your time.
We've got what you, so that's what you're getting. Thank you, Vic. We recommend. Can you? So that's what you. Can you? We recommend. Thank you. So that's what you. Can you? We recommend. Thank you.
I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. Currently, Wee's just been getting calls lately, so he'll be popping in and out of the stream to answer these calls. But I believe he's good. I hope he's good. What about you, M.A.? How you doing? How you holding up? I hope it's good.
Can I help you find something? Come again.
Nothing in these vending machines. Oh boy.
And that about sums up Natsume's confession.
So once people friended him through Emma, they'd become his fans.
It's just like what Alice said. And Natsume's smartphone worked the same as Alice's too. There wasn't anything off about the Emma app or the phone itself.
So we got nothing again?
I didn't say that. Just like before, there were traces of someone snooping around in there.
For real?
You're talking about how Alice's smartphone was being monitored by someone, right?
So the same occurred with Natsume's phone as well.
Well, Any idea who it is?
apart from my plan to continuously run from the IRS and escape the Canary Islands, you've been aight. It's okay. You'll be perfectly fine.
No. The only reason we know this guy exists is because Sakura sifted through Alice's smartphone.
So aside from the fact that they both used Emma, this mystery observer is the only thing linking Alice and Natsume together. If the police didn't know that, why would they assume these two cases are related?
Well, these are some very peculiar cases. But mainly, it boils down to the nature of the crimes and the timing.
The timing?
All of the change of heart incidents occurred at roughly the same time, that being within the last 3 months. Didn't I tell you?
3 months ago is around when Emma was released.
Well, Emma is being used to perpetrate the crimes, so that makes sense.
Damn right it does. That company putting that thing out is suspicious as all hell. What are they called again?
You have respect for... Oh no. Why, MA?
For what it's worth, I'm investigating on that front as well. Still.
Actually, you know what? Don't answer that. I do not. No, it's... You know what? Forget it. I don't want to know. Just leave it there. I will not hear you out, MA. You have sold your soul. I am disappointed. Man, I thought you were better than that, MA. I thought you were better.
The incidents are similar, but they could just as easily be unrelated.
Guess we'll have to see if the other incidents have any overlap as well. That's one of the basic rules of investigation. Find what the incidents do and don't have in common, then start narrowing things down. For now,
he roasted KSI's new song. Yeah, him and everybody else, but everyone has been. I think the only one that stands out to me and the only one that stands out in my head right now are freaking I saw a TikTok by Jake Paul. And I don't know if I've made it clear, but I can't stand Jake. Especially with this whole quote-unquote boxing career. Granted, I would not want to box him. I wouldn't. I would most likely very much lose. But I saw a TikTok where I think the caption was like, when you get knocked out by Mike Tyson, but then that song plays, KSI's. And then he freaking gets up from being knocked out to turn off the song. And everyone in the comments of that TikTok was like, the only content from Jake Paul that is actually good or something like that. And I was like, facts. Oh, man. Everyone has been.
We'll rendezvous on the 8th. I'll contact you the day of.
3 days. Should be an easy trip with a car.
No need to rush. The target's not even in Japan until then. Oh, right. Wasn't there a festival happening around here soon? Sendai's famous for its Tanabata festivals. Lots of good food lined up, too. Or so I hear.
Yes, I did see decorations being put up here and there.
Anyway, I'll see you in 3 days. Don't forget.
I guess he wants us to rest up while we can.
Gramps is actually a pretty considerate guy, huh?
So was Akechi, quote unquote.
And go to the festival? Yukata. I can't help but think of our disastrous fireworks festival last year when we got rained on.
That's why we're gonna do it right this time. Besides, we didn't have Futaba or Haru with us back then.
Count me in. Going to a festival in a yukata sounds wonderful.
Let's do it.
Then we got a plan. Sophia, find us a shop that sells yukata. I've got 4 hits. Allow me to direct you.
Dude, check out all the boots!
As one might expect from Sendai's Tanabata Festival. It's quite lively here.
Apparently, the locals call it Tanabata-san, and it's said to have originated from back in Date Masamune's time.
Hey, that's the dude from the statue, huh?
Rage quitted Clash Royale today. Fair enough. I mean, that game does make me rage every now and then. but it's usually only because either bad signal and I end up losing my battle because I lagged for like 5 seconds at most. And as for we, you didn't miss much. It was just people briefing about what happened with Ango Natsume's confession. They searched through his phone, found that same thing as Alice's. They couldn't find any concrete evidence that his version of Emma, which is the AI that they've been using, that's basically Siri, and nothing on his phone. Like, they didn't know why he could brainwash people, but that both his phone and Alice from the first jail had evidence of someone snooping through their phones. So someone clearly knows what they're up to and what they're capable of and what they've been doing and is keeping tabs on them. But other than that, Zenkichi said that we have to rendezvous at the 8th back at that city or town that we have to go to. So we've got 3 days. And we're currently enjoying a festival because if you remember the last time we went to a fireworks festival, we got rained on. And we didn't have Futaba or Haru with us. E-Golem, E-Barbs, Mega Knight, Healer, Rage, Witch, Oh, that sounds like a fun time. I hate the Elixir Golem. In my opinion, MA.
He is not a duke. He is Lord Date Masamune, the one-eyed dragon of Ocean.
Jeez, what are you, his retainer or something?
There are so many booths. It's hard to pick what to see first. What do you think?
Let's try a shooting gallery. Yeah!
Oh, want to make a competition out of it? I'm a pretty good shot, you know.
Debatable. You.
Brute force type, Ryuji. I think you should stick to melee weapons.
I don't think we're on the same page here.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Yusuke, you have a shotgun. Or not Yusuke, Ryuji, you use a shotgun. You don't even have to worry about aiming. I don't think it's fair to call you a good shot.
Speaking of which, ain't those guys here yet?
It takes time for a lady to get ready. They're not unrefined apes like the rest of you.
Who are you calling an ape? You're the unrefined one, you furball.
Look, this furball's got claws, you bonehead!
Sorry for the wait.
Lady Han, you look absolutely gorgeous.
Thanks, Morgana.
Sorry, tying the obi took quite some time.
Oh no! Oh no! It's fitting for the summer. That's what a gentleman would say. It was worth the wait. A little flirty and acceptable. Can I get a closer look? That sounds like something Ryuji would say. Only one of them has.
Thanks. Means a lot hearing that from you.
Yeah!
Correct. Brought us a much-needed air of refinement.
I'm just saying, Makoto knows what's up. She knows we've got our eye on her.
Oh, Ryuji, that looks really good on you. Even better than your school uniform.
You don't gotta try and make me feel better.
You made a good choice with that mask, though. Yellow's a good match for this season. I bought a water balloon myself. You gotta get one when you go to a festival.
Water balloon? Oh, you mean a yo-yo?
No, isn't that called a water yo-yo?
Wait a sec. I thought it was yo-yo balloon.
No, it's a water balloon.
What do you call it?
I don't know. We'll just... Sure.
I knew it! I mean, it's only a little bit, but there's still some water inside.
They're all so stupid, oh my god. They are.
We should have a little fun ourselves. Why don't we check out the food stands and get
Hey, Cat. You wanna say hi to stream?
I was starting to get hungry since everything smells so good.
Look, they've got all the staples.
No?
Yakisoba,
Okay.
yakitori, shaved ice. They've even got cognac skewers. Those are huge in Tohoku.
Level 15. Free to play is a... Yes, exactly, MA. Being free to play sucks. And the only reason that I've managed to get by is just because all my stuff is already, like, reached a point where I can compete somewhat.
Have no objections.
but it took several years of playing on a daily basis for me to even have my stuff level 15. The main thing that really had helped were the lucky drops that have like a chance of giving you like books, elite wild cards, and a bunch of other stuff like that.
So good. Cognac skewers, Ishinomaki yakisoba, Zunda cider. We basically ate our way through Sendai.
And it was amazing. Gotta hand it to old man Masamune. He is one cool dude.
That's lore to you. Did I do it right, Yusuke?
Am I that predictable?
Catching goldfish seems difficult. Is there some sort of secret to catching one? Try to stay calm, then strike without hesitation. Trick is to catch them once you've read their movements. Wow, that's impressive, Mako-chan. I see. We'll get it next time. You're getting a call from Zenkichi.
Already?
Yo, you guys having fun?
How about you?
Just working. Moderately, anyway. Listen, I wanted to ask you guys a favor. I'm already investigating in Sapporo, but before you leave Sendai, I'd like you to stop by Toho University. Tomorrow, there's going to be a session at the Mount Aoba campus. The CEO of Medis is holding a lecture there. I'm still looking into them at the moment, but the more info we have, the better. I'd like you to attend the lecture in my place.
I know Zenkichi is trying his best to help us out here, but I don't exactly trust him 100% yet.
I'll treat you guys to dinner or something. The food in Hokkaido is without any unnecessary attention to yourselves. Just go and see if the CEO says anything strange.
Also, I feel that, MA. I understand completely. I know the struggle.
Akira Konoe. And he looks like a capable CEO. I'll give him that. Anyway, I'm gonna be
Me too.
And again, try not to get carried
Especially with a mobile game like that, that's supposed to be like, it's supposed to have a competitive feel to it. But what good is a competitive game if the market for you to be able to play competitively requires you to cough up money for you to even have a chance?
Might be a good opportunity to
Like
learn
that,
something new.
it's no good.
Suppose we'll find out at the lecture.
Especially for a quote-unquote free game that promotes its competitive nature. But when you can just cough up about $20 and you can just wipe the floor with everyone, minimum with $20, yeah, no, that's not very fun. It's not very cash money.
It's just an ongoing series of daily decisions. What's for breakfast? What should I wear today? Every day begins.
At least you're the best of your friends.
little
Oh yeah, same. I was the best in my school whenever that came out. Me and like a couple of them were like some of the top players for our school.
Yes, people are always.
And the only reason I know is because we had a clan for it when it first came out.
Police seeks to provide it for everyone through the power of AI. Emma is a state-of-the-art AI designed to integrate itself into our everyday lives by gathering and analyzing extraordinary amounts of data with perfect precision. Emma can help everyone make the best choices.
We didn't do wagers.
CEO
Oh man, I wish I did wagers. All I had was a title, and all my friends would just say that I was the best.
He states his company's outlook and principles. He's got everyone's attention. You're right.
Though funny enough, even though I was the best, I was only a co-leader because one of my friends made the clan instead. Since he had better connections with everyone in the school, because I was antisocial, I still kind of am. And yes, this Akira guy is the guy that's the head of Medis, that we kind of have our suspicions about him playing a part in the brainwashing.
Medis is connected to all of this one way or another, be it directly or indirectly.
Yeah, what Queen said.
There's a real culprit behind all of this? Like some kind of mastermind? I think so too. Even if we beat the monarchs, change their hearts, and free everyone's desires, the jails don't disappear. There's gotta be something keeping them here.
So you're saying the real culprit's the one doing that?
I don't know.
But do you remember how even the monarchs themselves didn't know
Man,
much
I would
about
love to swindle $20 off of someone in a
Alice and
mobile
Natsume
game.
said the same things in their
That sounds like fun.
And if that's the case, then the monarchs might not be the only ones manipulating Emma.
Which means it could be someone at Medivh. Or our mystery observer.
Or our head honcho down there.
Or perhaps someone completely different.
Yeah, well, we just gotta stick to what Gramps was telling us, right? All we can do is keep solving cases and collect more info.
You might be better here, but I have earnings. You're right. You're absolutely right. Instead, I have earnings elsewhere. And believe me, before any of you say anything, yes, I am fully aware of how scummy it is. But I'm a firm believer that brains beats brawn any day. Give it the chance. And one of my pastimes that I used to do, especially in school, or when I was in school, is that I'd stop by my local card game shop or something like that. And I'd bring my Switch. And on my Switch, I have a very, very popular game called Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. And I would go and play it on like a big TV that they had at the local shop. And people would see it, and they'll be like, "Oh, you playing Smash Bros? You want to play a couple games?" And I'll be like, "Sure." And I'll play a couple of games with them, you know? But I'll be purposely picking like characters I'm not that great at, or, you know, just have little understanding of the fundamentals. And then more people will get attracted, and they'll see it and will play for fun a little bit. And I'm, you know, still picking some bad characters. And then either I or someone else will come up and mention something along the lines of like, "Hey, y'all want to put some wagers on it, put some money on it? We'll have a little tournament. Winner gets the prize." And then that's the minute where I lock in. I go ahead and pick my best characters for the tournament, because it's single elimination tournaments that we do, small ones. And next thing you know, I wipe the floor with everyone. Pull out my real characters, get JV 4 stocks, basically like take them out with no repercussions whatsoever, like clean sweeps. Then I walk away with money, and all these people who thought that I was a bad player are just left in shock because they lost money to someone they thought that they could easily beat. So when it comes to Smash Bros, yes, I will definitely take advantage of that. And yes, it's scummy. Like I said, it is very scummy. After some point, I just didn't want to do that anymore because it really did feel awful. That, and I really started to just enjoy the game for what it was with some other guys that I met, because most of my friends, you know, like Rashad or David or anything like that, they'll play with me, but, you know, I'm on a different level. You know, they play casually, and I'm so used to competitive high-level play that it's difficult for them to get games off of me, you know? Some of my friends don't play with me anymore because they just say that there's no point. It's not even fun for them, which I understand. I get that. I really do. And I feel bad sometimes. It's just I don't know how to dial it back. But these guys that I meet now at like the new card game shop that I go to, they're on my level. Like, they take games off me. And Smash Bros. To me is one of those games that I think I enjoy losing more than I do winning. Because that means I have something to strive for, to get better at for the game. And these are like some close games too. Like, they'll have like freaking they'll have like one stock or something like that, and we're both like at high like percents and everything like that. And you know, it's just very, very fun matches. Win or lose, they are fun. Anyway, enough about that. I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. I'll make it quick. Alright. I'm back. I thought I had to go pretty badly, but no, it was a short trip. Washed my hands and everything, and it still wasn't really that long. I thought it was going to take a bit more. Anyway, TMI. But, I don't know what I just walked into, chat. Specifically you, MA. I'm in agreement with we. I hope no one does something like that, because that's stupid. Because you could fake doing something like that, but that's basically the equivalent of, like, say someone accuses you of, you know, SA or doing something horrible, and even if you're proven innocent, people still have that label on you. So no, that's horrible. Throw that out the window.
As long as the Phantom Thieves of Hearts do what they do best, we'll set this shit straight.
Exactly.
Wow, Ryuji, that was pretty insightful.
Once you have that label, you cannot shake it off.
In that sense, attending this lecture is a valuable use of our time. Let's make sure.
Especially that kind of label.
All the way to the end.
Yo, how long was I out? So, what did the dude say?
Can I smack you?
Smack him!
Well, he didn't exactly say anything out of the ordinary. Then again, I wouldn't expect him to trip up that easily.
Well, I'm starving, so maybe we should just head back? I was talking for friggin' ever.
Hey guys, that stuff you said earlier, was all of that true?
Oh my gosh.
Huh?
Ichinose.
Are you really the Phantom Thieves of Hearts?
What? You're the woman from the beef tongue restaurant.
Great job, Ryuji! It seems like the trend doesn't go away, now does it? Even in the spin-off series.
Well, the thing is, I'm really good at picking up when a cat meows. Honestly, I found that way more interesting than Konoe's lecture.
He seems way too casual to be there.
What the hell are we gonna do?
He couldn't shut the damn mouth. I know, they always do this. It's always Ryuji, On, or Morgana that gets them caught. Oh my gosh. I like this little this scene right here. Just take a look at how Joker is just looking deadpan staring at Ryuji. I'd have the same look too.
Whoa, stop. It's alright. This place will be closing up soon. Let's talk more outside. Wow, to think you guys are the famous Phantom Thieves.
Did I hear something about Pan? Yeah. Is this Persona 5? Yes, it's technically, yes, it's Persona 5. But it's the sequel. It's Persona 5 Strikers. It's a spin-off. I think as far as I know, it's not canon. So, yeah. It's just a game that takes place like 6 months after the events of Persona 5.
Come on now, don't try to hide it. When you guys mentioned Alice and Natsume, I imagine you were referring to Alice Hiragi and Ango Natsume from the press conferences, yes? Is it safe to assume those were your doing? Oh, and what was that about Emma giving people access to jails? Oh, is that related to everyone's hearts getting changed?
She heard everything.
Can we ask what you're doing here, Ichinose-san?
I told you at the beef conference, didn't I? I'm a researcher at the university.
Oh, you'd have to do Ryuji like that.
I'm the one who designed the base for Emma.
The dinosaur posture?
I didn't tell you. I specialize in the research and development of artificial intelligence.
We definitely didn't hear about that.
Around the time I finished developing Emma, Medivh came to me with an offer to buy it. I was actually
Another
pretty
smart
keen on
woman, huh?
winning the
Yep.
game, so I went ahead and sold it.
She's a researcher for Medice.
Oh, by the way, that's why Medice is participating in the lecture today. Well, to be more accurate, the university asked me to reach out to them.
Ryuji does need to fix his posture.
to show up,
I
though.
know.
I only got invited
He really does. He's slouching over and he's gonna give himself scoliosis.
to overhear everything.
So
Look, even Futaba has better posture. She's got the her back straightened out, shoulders back, everything. She's doing fine. But Ryuji, oh my gosh, look at that.
Who knows what Medice did once I sold it to them?
So, you know all about Emma then, right?
Naturally. It's like my baby, you know. And at the risk of tooting my own horn, it's a really good baby.
Well, never would have expected this turn of events.
Do you think she's telling the truth about designing Emma?
I do think it's impressive that the CEO of Medice came to personally give a lecture. If she's the one who made it happen, doesn't that mean she has a lot of influence?
This is true. And let's not forget the university asked her to attend the lecture.
What should we do? She could probably tell us a lot about Emma.
Not to mention she knows who we are now.
What do you think?
Why that on kind of bad low key? Oh no.
I guess it's too late to cover this up.
Oh no.
Then we may as well go all in and find out what we can. Nothing ventured, nothing gained.
It's settled then.
Don't tell me she's under it. In Persona 5 she is. And I may be wrong about this. But I think she and Joker and Ryuji, I think they're 17 now. So yeah, I think she's still a minor. Caught in 4K Ultra HD 1080p. But it's okay. Makoto and Haru, I think they are 18. Or they've been 18, at least.
Right.
Because they were third years in Persona 5, and now they're in college.
What if we just show her, like we did with Senkichi?
But you know what? I'd rather you say that An looks better
Could you explain all this?
than
So Emma functions as the
Futaba, the one with the orange hair. That one is definitely not okay. Because not only is she more underage than the others, she's also your little sister, quote unquote, since you play as Joker.
Well, at least we don't gotta go through the trouble of convincing her.
Ichinose-san, do you have any idea why Emma is...
Yeah, at least it's not Futaba.
No, couldn't tell you.
Yeah, she's like 14, 15.
There's no way I could have thought of a way to get in if I didn't even know it existed to begin with. Yeah, that figures.
But yeah, on the lower end of the scale, I think On is like 17. I don't think she's 18. But I do think she is 17 here.
Oh, wait. Maybe
And then Makoto and Haru are 18.
Baby is being used for evil.
And then Joker, Ryuji, Yusuke, they're all about the same age, like 17 as well. 17, 18, around there.
Ooh, I like the sound of that. Super Phantom Fifi. I'd be glad.
Actually, there is a way to confirm,
And I
which
can't say I don't feel kind of responsible.
because this is all just speculation, but I think there is a way to confirm.
So, what do you need me to look into? Say the word and I'm on it.
What's the legal age to drive in Japan? But did okay? So I got okay. I think I got an actual answer. Okay. So I think I was right earlier what I said. In Persona 5, just regular vanilla Persona 5. Joker, Ryuji, An, Yusuke, they were 16, 17. But in Strikers, they put in a little tidbit of information. Because in Persona 5, Makoto she's the one who drives Kargana. Because she's the only one that has a driver's license. And I looked it up real quick. The legal age to drive in Japan, which is where they're located, is 18. So Makoto was already 18 in Persona 5. And now this is 6 months later, so she's still probably 18, maybe 19. Her and Haru. Haru also has her driver's license. But then there was one detail that was pointed out earlier because they were deciding on who could take turns driving. Because apparently 3 hours is too long to drive for them. Which, sure, I guess. 3 hours is nothing to me, but it's not for everyone. Anyway. They made a comment about how Joker, Ryuji, and An all barely reached the age in order for them to even apply to get their driver's license, but they don't have it yet. So that means that Joker, Ryuji, and An should be 18 in Strikers. And only in Strikers. But in Persona 5, they are not. I don't know why I'm trying to justify this. You know what? I'm not going to. Anyway. You can still say An is pretty. She is pretty. Not in any way attractive to me, even if she was of age, but no. Makoto though. Yeah, okay. Anyway, so tell us about Emma Ichinose.
Right. Well, for starters, we'd like you to find whatever you can about Emma's current state. Maybe try and figure out how it's different from the base you created.
I see. Basically, you'd like to know the secret behind this new version of Emma. And if someone's responsible, you want to know who.
Oh, hey.
Plus, I low-key also feel bad for An whenever people, like, on the internet sexualize An. Because that was literally her character arc. Literally with what she had to put up with Kamoshida and her friend Shiho.
Well, if this is going to be a then we'll need to provide something.
Having a gym teacher force himself upon her to the point where she tried to kill herself. You know, An has a really messed up story, and yet people still over-sexualize her. And what's even worse is that the game also does it too, like low-key, and it's really sad. Yeah, just leave An alone. Let her be.
Okay, looking forward to it.
Like, that is the one thing I will say that I didn't really like about Persona 5, is that she had she had this whole character arc where she didn't want to be you know, looked at as just another body, but then the game proceeds to just leave it at that.
Sophia? Huh. It's nice to meet you too.
Who flipped the switch on her?
Oh, no, it's just that I've
See,
got
I
so much
get
on
that,
my
Emmy,
plate.
but imagine if it were a real
Guess
person,
I'm
though.
a little confused.
I still have
So
some
who's
form
the
of
AI
sympathy
we met
for
in
her.
Metaverse? Is there anything you can tell us about her?
Nope, I can't say I know anything about her. Think you could send me her code later, though?
Huh? Oh, sure. No problem.
Here, I'll give you my contact information. Well then, I'm excited to see how this all develops. See you around.
Fair enough. I guess it's just because I have a form of attachment to these guys.
Well, there she goes.
Would have been nice if she'd known something about Sophia.
I'm okay, as long as I can stay useful to you guys.
Guess that takes care of that.
I mean, that's the whole point of an RPG. It's a role-playing game. You take the role of Joker. You are Joker.
Zenkichi's waiting for us in Hokkaido.
Hell yeah! Hokkaido, here we come!
Yeah, fair enough. Also, speaking of which, when it comes to Red Dead, I think I might have said it in the last stream when you were here, but I'm just waiting for it to be on sale, and then I'll buy it, because I can't really bring myself to spend $60 on it, especially when I'm kind of tight on money still. So yeah, like I said, I'm just waiting for it to go on sale, and hopefully sometime soon. That way I can get it and then play it.
Shouldn't we be going?
Alright, before I... Actually, no, we'll go ahead and talk to Futaba real quick.
Yo! Come with me. Thank you.
Who looks more like Dade Masamune?
That's fine. Really?
I can't tell from where I'm yeah, that's fair. I mean, she's definitely older, but if I had to guess, yeah, she's probably around 15, 16 years old in this game. Cuz I know she is the youngest out of the entire group.
That's it.
Something is amiss.
Yeah, we sure are. We're an item now. Oh, man. Don't worry about it. It's all part of the road trip. Oh, man. Ren and Yusuke look great. I'm just saying, Joker really is working that, his side of the cutout. Oh, man. Which one do I pick, though? Oh, man. I'll let y'all pick. Which one should I pick? 1, 2, or 3? 1, 2, or 3? Item 1. The whole don't worry about it. Your younger bro's like 11. Jeez. 3? Oh, the item one. That's what you meant, though. We're an item now. Well, if you say so. Oh, man. Your Lord Date Masamune. Mad respect, bro. Mad respect your way. You gotta own it.
In that case,
Like this. Yeah. There we go. Had some good fun there.
Hey.
Oh, heck yeah. Where though? Oh, you're just talking about the next town. Okay.
Why, hello there. Is that all you need to come again?
Yeah, it was very much great.
Take a look around and stop by.
Alright, let's stop by the Sendai station real quick.
Take again. Then please come.
Oh. Hello, Lavenza. We're gonna run by you real quick to go talk to Ann, see what she wants.
Wait, please hold on.
Okay, nothing good. Yusuke?
What a coincidence. Beautiful. Yes.
Nice. Obtained a I can't English. I'm so sorry. That's a long walk for a short glass of water. I'm not even gonna bother. Your older bro is chill though. Yeah, it always typically is the older siblings, especially because of Gen Alpha. Yeah, that's not a. I'm so sorry you had to put up with that.
And so,
I need to check all these shops, see if there's anything I'm missing, just in case. Might as well buy these real quick. He's 22.
What's up, dude?
Oh, chocolate bananas.
What is it that you see? Stay safe.
Or he's turning 22 in like 2 months. Oh, okay, that's good.
What'll it be? Is that all? Thanks a lot.
Wait, what? What did you say? And a Big Bang Burger over here real quick.
take your order whenever. Will this be a to-go? Thank you so much. Will this be a to? Thank you. Have you decided? Will this be? Thank you.
I spent a lot of money on that. Can I please buy coffee? Have y'all restocked the coffee yet? No, of course not.
We recommend. Can you hold? So that's what. Can you? So that's what they. We recommend. Thank you. So that's what. Can you? We recommend. Thank. I'll be waiting.
Alright, time to head back. Alright, on to the next city.
Let's get to work.
Brother came into my room talking something about was Hitler around when you were born? Oh, bruh. Oh no. That is horrible.
What are you selling? Are you sure?
Oh man.
These are discounted right now. How many would you
No, it was like it was the 1940s when he really started popping up. That was World War II era.
You want put it to good use. How many would you like? Thank you very much. How many would you like? Thank you very much.
It was the 1940s, right? Or am I wrong on that? I've been out of school for so long. I'm like willing to bet that World War II started in 1939 and ended in 1945 with the collapse of the Nazi Empire and the birth of the country of Israel. I'm pretty sure those are the years. Okay, good.
What should we make?
Whew, I thought I was cooked for a second because I didn't want to get that wrong and feel horrible.
All done. Well done. A good choice.
Oh, I need some more rice. Oh, shoot.
Not bad.
All right, next city. Let's go. Let me check the request first. Yeah, we're good. All right, next city. Yep, let's go.
Let's go.
I'm right. Okay, I was hoping that'd be the case.
So, how long to Sapporo?
From here, it'll take approximately 12 hours.
Right, right. I forgot that we hit Japan with 2 suns.
I thought we were closer than that.
Guess we'll have to stop and snooze another
Yeah,
night
because
before we get
Nazi
there.
Empire fell,
After landing in Hokkaido,
and then Japan refused to surrender. We unfortunately had to hit them with 2 atom bombs on Hiroshima and Nagasaki.
I have to admit, I'm kind of exhausted. All this time on the road is starting to get to me. This is the longest I've ever driven, so any amount of rest would help.
That's true. We were in the camper all day. We definitely owe you a break.
Sorry for asking too much of you, Mako-chan. I wish I could drive in your stead. Don't
She
worry.
can.
Driving's a responsibility I enjoy.
Okay, I'm sorry, Makoto, but like, Haru has her driver's license, and your only reason for why you don't want her to drive the camper is because she's still new to driving. Ish. Let her drive. It's just a camper. You just have to make slightly wider turns and make sure you're not tired. Oh, and don't drink. Don't drink and drive. Definitely don't do that.
Plus, it's nice listening to everyone chatter away in the back. Keeps me alert and motivated.
Then we will find a way to repay your devotion.
Ryuji, massage her shoulders at once and procure the finest self-serve money can buy.
On it! Wait, why does it have to be me?
I'll massage you too before bed. I know this technique that works wonders on sore muscles. Us models use
Yeah,
it all the
never drink and drive.
That'd be great. I could use a good massage. Makoto, I need to apologize.
Hmm?
What? Why?
Because I can't help you. Even though I know how effective physical stimulation is at treating fatigue. But I'm all digital, and therefore incapable of massaging. An AI that can't provide assistance cannot be humanity's companion. I'm as worthless as a book.
Sophia? Are you going through mood swings or something?
Yeah, but like, no, don't. Not only are your senses dulled and everything like that, your judgment and senses are impaired. You cannot drive like that because just because you didn't kill anyone doesn't mean you won't kill anyone. There's a big difference, especially because not too long ago, actually, one of our old teachers at our school, like literally not too long ago, he drunk and drive, and he ended up killing 2 people, a man and his wife, and guess what? He came out perfectly fine. I don't think it's fair that he got to have a drink and decided that, you know what, I could drive home, I'm good enough. No, his senses were still impaired, ended up costing the life of a couple that left their kids without any parents, all because of his stupid mistake. And that's horrible. He's currently serving jail time, as he should, because although it can't be quote-unquote murder, I still see it as murder, because he committed vehicular manslaughter because he decided to drink and drive, even if because he thought it was a little bit. It don't matter the amount. You could still have devastating consequences, and you can't just go back and say, oopsies. No. 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 Never take the risk. Definitely not. And it's horrible, because we looked up to that guy. He was our teacher. Like I said, he was one of our teachers in the alumni. But no. He, of all people, should have known better. And now he's lost his status as a teacher and alumni at that school. He's currently behind bars. And all he can do is just sit in that cell and rot, because he's killed 2 people and they can never be brought back. And he's going to have to live with that for the rest of his life, knowing full well that his former students see him differently, as well as his own family. Not worth it. Not worth it. I don't care how little the distance. You do not do that. I cannot justify any kind of that at all. It's sad. It really is. It sucks. That's why I don't advocate it. I don't care if just because nothing has happened doesn't mean nothing won't happen. Or that nothing will happen. English. You know what I mean, though.
Yeah, no need to be so hard on yourself. You've been a great deal of help so far. We owe you a lot, Sophia. You mean it? That makes me happy. And I do want to try this soft serve you speak of.
Her mood swung right back to normal.
Makoto, you look spent. I say we call it a day the moment we reach Hokkaido.
In that case, we should treat ourselves to some local cuisine for dinner.
Oh, I've always wanted to try wasabi.
What if there was a hurricane? You were...
No thanks.
You were... What? Fried? And you had to evacuate intoxicated. You're still gonna get yourself killed. Because, like, look. Like I said, I find it hard to... justify it, because you're more likely to get yourself killed driving out there intoxicated than if you just tried to stay put. I mean, it sucks. Yes, it really does. In that situation, I could see why you'd have a hard time trying to decide. You do have to get out of there and evacuate safely. But the thing is where I draw the line is you're not evacuating safely, you know? You're impaired. And if that's what your grandfather did, drove intoxicated and managed to get out of a hurricane safely like that, it's one of those things where, like, I don't condone the behavior. I don't approve the choice. But I am glad that he came out okay. You know, does that make sense? Like, I'm glad nothing bad happened, but something bad could have happened. And that's like my issue with it. You know, it's what's said is done. Hopefully he's okay. And I just hope that no one does something like that ever again. Because, as I said, I would have probably went for a evacuate safely kind of way. Because a hurricane's no joke, and I've seen what happened to the people that thought that they didn't have to evacuate and they could just bunker down and take shelter underground during a hurricane, and they still unfortunately met their demise and died. You know, it's one of those issues that there really is no right answer. But, you know, use discretion is probably the best form of advice I could probably say. Is just use your discretion and make the choice that you think is best. But it's one of those that I just find it hard to condone the reasoning for doing it, you know? But yeah, like I said, I'm just glad he's okay. Because what's done is done. If he did it, alright. But it was a life or death situation, so I understand why. All that matters is that the end result was better than what the possible outcome could have been. So I'll lay off of that for now. You already know how I feel about it. So that's really all it is. You know, I'm not saying it to argue. But all right. enough of that. Back to fictional characters living their lives and somewhat feel like we're included.
I hear you. Hokkaido sure is vast, isn't it?
Fast enough to call it huge Kaido by my reckoning.
It's supposed to be a lot cooler up here, so hopefully that means no more stuffy, sleepless nights.
You said it. Nothing more hellish than sleeping in a hot, sweaty tent crammed with dudes.
Hellish indeed. We're so overheated we nearly stripped naked by morning time. I found it obscenely refreshing.
Just make sure you keep the nudity inside the tent, please.
All right, we arrived in Sapporo.
Hello, Sapporo!
So this is Sapporo Central City, a bustling outpost of civilization, cradled by the untamed wilderness.
Hey, you think they're still doing the snow festival?
Seriously that dumb? Well, it certainly is cooler here than Tokyo. It should be a nice change of pace. I know we just got here, but I want to check whether there's a jail nearby. Sophia? I do smell a jail. An intense one.
Just like Gramps said.
That means whoever Zenkichi's looking into is the monarch of Sapporo.
Then may I suggest we comb the area for intel?
Before that, I think we should hit the bath. Seriously, I've been feeling all gross since yesterday.
Agreed. It would be nice to freshen up a little first. Then let me help. I've already located a bathing facility only 500 meters from here.
Wow, Sophia, you work quick.
Guess it's bath time for you guys then. In the meantime, I'll be on the prowl for that intel.
Don't worry, Mona-chan. I'll rinse you down as soon as we're done.
What? No, I can clean myself just fine.
It's just as the data says. Cats hate getting wet.
Don't lump me in with those other furballs. I demand you give your data a full rewrite.
I'd like to try a bath. Would someone mind bringing this phone in?
Wouldn't the hot water, like, wreck it? Along with you inside?
I'm sure we can work out the details. Now, Sophia.
But alright, let me look at chat real quick. Okay, take your time, Wii. As for you, MA, look what you done. You scared off Wii. Okay, so this is Sapporo.
Here's what I found. You're accepting this request?
Oh.
Okay. You're doing this one? Okay. You're accepting this request? Time to get to work. You're accepting this request? Okay. Let's do our best. You're accepting this request? Time to get to work. You're already working on this one. Good job!
Fair enough. Fair enough.
You're accepting this request?
It's all good. Just yanking your chain. It's all good. Got a lot of bond points. You get scared of a simple question. Man. Yeah, like I said, just yanking y'all's chain. It's all good. No ill intentions based off of it.
Take again.
A silly little haha joke.
Thanks, and please come back soon.
Hey there. That's super recommended. I'm back again.
These heal a lot for their price, so I would like to buy these real quick.
I'll see you again.
Alright, as long as that was made clear.
Mommy, do you think Kaho-chan will like these?
I do. She'll say, "Thank you for the pretty flowers."
If only heaven wasn't so far away, then maybe I could see her. Did
something happen over there?
They're leaving flowers. Maybe somebody passed away. Now that you mention it, I do recall there was an accident on the news. Something about a snow sculpture collapsing in Odori Park. It ended up taking a young girl's life. Maybe that was where it happened.
I can only imagine the sorrow her family must be suffering.
Yeah. What's wrong? Are we not taking a bath anymore?
Don't see anything else to do around here. There's a subway station. I can't. Poro Tower. Yusuke acting like some wise MF. He is, okay? He actually does that all the time. It's just his eccentricity. It's the way he is. He likes to speak all proper and artistic.
Let's go.
Oh my gosh, a Big Bang Burger here?
Hi, welcome.
Isn't he like 18? Yes. Give or take, but yes, he is.
Have you decided? Hey, see you again.
But he also grew up in like a... He grew up in like a manner of like... that voice crack, pardon. He grew up in a manner that was like, I guess you could label it as somewhat sophisticated. That's why he speaks the way he does, because he likes to... I guess he just knows how to voice his emotions well. And his vocabulary is a good sign of it. Ooh.
That all? Oh, that's dope. Sweet.
I bought the recipe, right? Includes lamb. Yeah. I know why. You know what? That's fair. I'm a good bit older than he is, and I don't speak like that either. Honestly, admittedly, I have like a good few words I had to look up just to see what the heck he was on about, because of the way he speaks. My vocabulary when I'm serious is alright, but unfortunately 95.5% of the time I'm not serious. Honestly, same. I know that feeling very well. I don't care too much about my own vocabulary, but I mean, I guess it's alright. I'll use it in a manner where it doesn't sound like I'm trying to come off as...
Want yours at all?
What's the word?
Want yours? You done? Want yours at all? Here you go. At all?
I don't want to come off as like smug or to feel like, or to make people think that I feel superior in some way. You know, I don't. They're just words. And if the situation calls for, I guess, an extensive vocabulary, then maybe I'll use it. But as far as the average person, mine's along the same. It's the same. Alright? I don't have an impressive vocabulary.
This is paradise.
I'll say, the heat has crept into my bones.
Honestly, yes, I agree with that. I don't know why they have to use like a bunch of unnecessary like words to explain something like in the form of law, but no average citizen is able to interpret, much less understand it. And how it's only people who are either, you know, have a very good understanding in vocabulary, or someone who studies law can understand it.
I've learned a valuable lesson on this journey. Sometimes you simply need to enjoy being naked.
And that means what exactly? Anyways, it's nice having a bath like this all to ourselves.
Honestly, Yusuke's spitting facts.
We're in the middle of a long journey. we must take proper measures to recover our strength and stamina.
Also, welcome back, Wee. I just noticed it. I could.
Cheat codes did you use to get those? Dieting life hacks? You're so skinny. Yet,
Could you stop drawing attention to me? Go bother Haru instead. Hers are no different.
stop it! Haru, not bad. These could knock someone flat.
Could you please keep it down? Remember, it's not only us in here.
Looking good, Ryuji. Oh man, just take everyone's attention away from from what they were talking about. Why is a name like acetaminophen? Just name it like disease name medicine. Yeah, right.
Aw, thanks. I've been really working these abs. Wait, what? This water feels great. Morgana really should
Sophia might like to go.
Ryuji!
She really is a mystery, ain't she? What are your thoughts on it?
I'm sorry, but the fact that Ryuji went along with it, he didn't Oh man. Ryuji, you're great. You're irreplaceable, that's all I'm saying. As for Sophia, she's humanity's companion.
That much is obvious, but didn't she say something about wanting to understand people's hearts?
Ah, the heart of mankind. Try as I may, I have yet to depict its full essence in my paintings. It hides both darkness and light, mingling beauty and atrocity in its depths. Try as you may to unravel it, its enigma grows deeper still.
Not sure I can comment on that, but I do know Sophia gets along with all of us. Gets me thinking she might not need to worry about all that heart stuff.
She does it so she can grow.
That is indeed a logical conclusion, particularly for a sentient program.
Oh, M.A.?
Understanding the heart would certainly.
Well, if you need to take a call, feel free to. You know, I'm not keeping you hostage or anything like that. Everyone's got their lives they gotta live.
We should lend her our full support.
That is if you know them.
She's our precious ally, after all.
True enough. She could use all the help she can get. Damn, heat's starting to get to me. Want to ditch the bath and grab some milk coffee?
Honestly, both of those sound pretty good. But I'm basic, so I'll take strawberry.
Well,
Excuse me.
That sounds good too. Now I can't make up my mind.
All good, M.A. Take your time.
We're in Hokkaido, as you may recall. It would be a sin to forego its fresh dairy offerings for some artificial substitute. To appreciate it properly, we must partake right as it's squeezed from the udder, the way farmers have done for millennia.
Yeah. Knock yourself out, man.
Yeah, I don't know if you want to do that. Straight up raw milk from the udder is not as good as you might think it is.
That bath was just
Don't ask how I know.
Thanks for suggesting
Actually,
Sophia.
I would hope that's common knowledge, actually.
No problem. Glad I could be of
At least the milk we're used to, it's processed. Heavily processed.
Well, you know.
Huh? You have a phone call from Zenkichi.
Greetings. You are now speaking to the long arm of a bull. So, you guys in Sapporo yet? Zenkichi Hasegawa? Come on, you know it's me. Anyway, I wanted to set up a meeting. I'm gonna swing by the RV in the evening.
Zenkichi's gonna meet us? Then let's go be ready for it.
Now that we're all together, let's talk about the Monarch of Sapporo. Our suspect's name is Mariko Hyodo. Oh, and wait for it. She's the mayor of Sapporo Central.
Our target's a mayor? No way! Wouldn't that make her the most influential person in Sapporo?
Y'all act like y'all haven't tackled someone bigger. Like, say, the Prime Minister of Japan, for instance. Yeah, exactly. Shido wasn't so different.
This is true. Such things have happened before.
How'd you find out she's the one?
Because everybody's suddenly in love with her. Mayor Hyodo's approval rating now sits at a lofty 88%. She gained 50 points in the last 2 months alone.
Did you say 50?
So she got crazy popular out of nowhere?
It's more than just crazy. It's unheard of.
There's more. Last month, 3 city councilmen who opposed her bill admitted to corruption and resigned. Any remaining councilmen who opposed her suddenly became her most fervent advocates. Not to mention the elections coming up. It's all too convenient. Rumor has it, Hyodo wants to expand her political influence to the national level. PubSec's been investigating that. But, alas, we haven't run across any solid leads just yet. So, what do you make of all this? Bingo. And that's where you come in.
It is suspicious, I will admit.
But we'd need a keyword to confirm whether she's a monarch or not.
That won't be a problem. She's already referenced Emma several times in her speeches, meaning there's a good chance she's been announcing her keyword in public.
So you're saying we can find out her keyword if we go see her speak?
Very likely, yes. In fact, Hyodo's going to be in Suzushino on the 10th making a speech. Since it's close to the election, the crowds may well be in the thousands.
That's a rip.
If she is indeed changing people's hearts, then perhaps this is no surprise.
Is something wrong, Haru?
No, it's just... It's hard to explain. Mariko Hyodo. The name seems familiar somehow.
I mean, she is the mayor of town. Maybe you've heard her name on TV.
Possibly. Sorry, let's put that aside for now.
Whatever you do, don't try and contact her directly. I'm saying this to keep you safe. It'll be a downright pain in the ass if she finds out we're onto her. I suggest you enjoy your leisure time until the day of the speech.
Hey. Should we tell him what happened with Ichinose-san? She's an important part of our investigation now.
You know what? I'm gonna go along with it just this one time.
All right.
You two have something you want to share? You made a deal with the inventor of Emma? Wait, hold on. That's Kuon Ichinose, you said? Where have I heard that before? Right, she was on my report. Ichinose's the one who wrote Emma from scratch.
Were you looking into her?
I was looking into Medice, actually. Wasn't long before her name popped up. The famous inventor who sold off Emma to Medice. Tell me, how'd you get cozy with someone like that?
Oh, it was easy. We were just rowdy.
I guess it just sorta happened.
What matters is her familiarity with Emma. If anyone abuses it, she could help us find out who and why.
Only Ichinose knows Emma's ins and outs, no matter what version it is.
Makes sense. The report didn't make her out to be somebody dangerous. And while she does sound like a valuable source of info, I really want you guys to be more careful about this operation. I'm trusting you guys a lot by sharing all this classified intel. So I'd prefer you don't go creating liabilities like this behind my back.
Listen,
Understood.
we do what we
Take your advice
want.
to heart.
Good. And besides, shouldn't I be your go-to guy for help? Seeing you guys run off making confidants left and right makes me feel like a lonely old man.
Are you
You'll get
trying to
over it.
gain our trust or get attention?
Hate to say it, Gramps, but we do shit on our own because your help only gets us so far.
What? It's not my fault I'm not an expert on all this cognitive mumbo.
Welcome back, MA.
Kill you to ditch the Gramps? I'm as fly as any one of you kids. At least say something.
That goatee's a statement. Yeah, I understand though. It's all good. Just to catch you up, we're after the mayor of Sapporo right now, and we're just discussing intel right now. Nothing too big.
I don't need your pity. Never mind that. Point it.
He sounds so hurt. They were, cause
There was something we could do until then.
Oh man, that's great.
What else can we do but be prepared and keep ourselves in top condition?
Oh man.
Like Kichi said earlier, let's enjoy our leisure time and make the most of our trip.
Hey, since we're in Hokkaido, we should chow down on seafood.
I hear Hokkaido
This girl
soup curry
FaceTime
is
something
also
about
not to be
college
missed.
useless stuff.
I'd like to visit the
Okay. You know, eye of the beholder.
Then I'll send a route that
I wouldn't really
takes us
call
to
it
each destination.
useless unless it really is
Directions are all yours
useless. But I'll take your word for it. I do have some requests I need to complete though. So if these guys aren't gonna take all their leisure time doing anything else, that would be greatly appreciated.
It's actually pretty hip for such an old place.
It was once the main office for the Hokkaido government. Now it remains a symbol of the island. And an
Oh, we get to meet the mayor now. I remember this part of the game. This is about as far as I got in my last playthrough, and that was it.
Garden is so lovely. How many kinds of flowers do you think
FaceTime for
there
no
are?
reason, a blatant
What's
thing.
going on over there?
Oh yeah, no.
This flower is completely wilted. How could you overlook this?
6 minutes, he'll never get back. Yeah, that is one way to look at it.
Hotter than last year. Spare me your excuses. This flower bed is one of the city's main points of attraction. Have you forgotten you work for the most powerful woman in Sapporo Central? Perhaps you won't much longer.
Please, no! I'll do anything to fix this.
You can keep your eyes glued to these flowers around the clock for all I care. Just do not let this happen again.
Then that's what I'll do, Mayor.
Yeah, you know what? That is fair. Turned off your camera and 1v1 your homie.
Oh, are you all here for sightseeing?
Oh, I don't like that smirk. Oh, I really did not like that smirk. She looked like the Joker.
Oh, no.
Could it be? You're Haru-chan.
Huh?
Of course you wouldn't recognize me. You were tiny the last time I saw you. It's me, Mariko Hyodo. Your father, President Okumura, was a very good friend of mine.
War attacks.
He's the mayor? Oh,
Gotta get him in.
Don't panic. Oh, could it be your Mari-san?
Yes, yes. Oh, that lifts my heart. It's been ever so long.
Haru, do you know this lady?
Yeah, it's her nanny.
Of course I do. She used to come visit me back when I was little. Mari-san was one of my father's clients. They used to go golfing all the time. And she'd always keep me company whenever I was bored or lonely.
Some freaking coincidence.
Ooh, you got that right.
Haru-chan, I'm so sorry about what happened to your father.
Oh no. Thank you for your concern.
Yeah.
Well, if there's anything that's
It's kind of unfortunate how he went out.
I'm here for you with open arms.
I appreciate you saying that, but I'm okay. I have good people managing my company, and I'm working hard to finish my degree. And while I'm grateful to be surrounded by such wonderful people, I still have to walk on my
And
own
though she's
2
kind of
feet.
bad, the only issue she was in a relationship with one of my boys, so not the one to be honest. Yeah, I could see that. I understand that.
Mari-san, I'm not a little kid anymore.
Oh, please forgive me. It seems my emotions got the better of me. Now then, Are you here visiting?
Ah, that smirk. Oh, I can't see it. I can't look at it. It looks like the Joker smirk.
My staff is working hard to make Sapporo a beautiful and worthwhile destination.
She looks like a Muppet.
Don't just stare at the ground. Replace these hideous flowers at once.
I'm on it!
Goodness. The moment I turn away, they all start slacking off. I'm sorry you had to see it.
Your friend's
Now,
down
as
bad.
much as I'd like to keep chatting, there are preparations to be done. This election
I know a
will be
few
busy
people
night
that
and day. But
they,
do let me
oh
know
my gosh,
if any way
they're even worse off. I've seen, like, I know there's people that joke about it, but I've seen people who are actually down bad for, like, the fictional 2D girls. I do it as a joke, and sometimes it looks like I may not be joking.
Maybe she's not the
But
monarch we're after.
there's some that take it to an extreme level, like they buy, like, pillows and stuff. That is,
Yes, I'm fine. Just a little surprised is all. Oh, and sorry I didn't get her keyword. I was preoccupied.
He was in a relationship for like 6 months, still likes the girl after nearly a year, even though she's seeing. Oh, it's one of those. I lost a friend like that because he did the same thing. And although she wasn't seeing other people, but she was in a relationship with him for like a while, just, even though she didn't like him. And she's still kind of leading him on, and it's awful. I feel bad for him. But he refuses to see the light of reason as we tried to explain it to him. And, yeah, needless to say, he's not our friend anymore, unfortunately. But despite all that, I hope he's doing okay, and maybe that he sees the light. And if not, then all I can really do is just hope that he continues to live his life, well, you know, I don't wish anything bad on him. I really don't. Despite our falling out. Don't stress over it, Haru. It's
Thanks
okay.
for the concern, but I'm fine. I'm glad to hear that. And as far as the keyword goes, we still have...
Also, what meme, Meme?
Makoto's right. Our chance will come. For today, let's go around asking for rumors on Hyodo and make that our objective.
Yes. I'd like to find out what changed her.
All right. Time to begin the investigation.
I can take your order whenever. Have you decided? Come back soon.
Oh, shoot, I'm running out of Zenny. Or, not Zenny, Yen. Gosh, I've been playing too much of the,
Is that what you want?
of Sparking Zero. Some dude begging on the knees for something to another dude with a caption of how it feels like to try and hang out with bro after getting a G. Real. Real. Oh, man. I at least am glad that my friends, the ones that are in a relationship, that they have someone who's understanding and know that sometimes they also need their time apart from their partner. Because after all, you could be in a relationship and still have your individuality. You could still be yourself. And you don't have to give up everything about you to be with this person. You know, that after all, that's why you're with them. You were attracted to, hopefully, to the kind of person that they are.
I see.
Relatable, almost like some of them get a GF for 2 months, get rejected and enter Juice World phase and bounce back to you, vice versa. Yeah, no. That part I find a bit harder to justify. If someone is really your friend, they're gonna stick by you regardless. You know, they'll make time for you because they want to. That sucks.
Yes? You done? Mary, that all? Want your receipt? You done? Want your receipt? You done? You done? Want your receipt? That all? You done? Here you go. Come again.
But again, I have a lot of friends from college and from the city, from my town, etc. So I don't really care about them much. Right. Although a bit morbid for my liking, but I do understand where you're coming from.
Is that all you need? Thank you, thank you.
Hmm? Hey.
Hey.
Mm-hmm. Seriously.
Oh, I don't want no primordial soup. Jeez. I can still hang out with them, but I'm rather gonna go and out with my homie that I know for like 16, 17 years than a dude with the girl. Yeah, real. Honestly, that is the exact same way I'm with my friends. Because my friends are the same ones that have stuck by me through thick and thin. From like my middle school, like in school ages. They didn't leave back then, and they're not gonna leave now. And I'm gonna do the same for them, obviously.
What's that, dude? Is that all? Who's that?
Oh shoot, I didn't know I could cross the street here. Oh, don't scare Makoto.
You know,
Oh my god, where's the Jonkler going? For real, yes. My friends, the ones that I bring up on stream, they've been through the worst of it and had to put up with me. And I am forever grateful to them for it. So, naturally, I'm never going to abandon them. Because they never abandoned me. It's as simple as that. I had one friend that had like AGS for like 6 months and they sucked him dry. I don't know if you mean literally or figuratively, but... Okay, figuratively. Because that's horrible.
Please, take your time. Thanks for stopping by.
Oh shoot, I'm out of yen. Oh man. Where can I find rumors? I had to say it. I had to say that because looking at it now, it sounds weird. Yeah, that's what I thought you meant at first, and yeah, guilty as charged. I thought that's what you meant at first.
Impressive.
Oh gosh, where do I have to go to collect rumors?
Hey there.
Politics ain't really your thing?
What you'd like?
Yeah, fair.
Here you go.
Oh, seafood bowl!
Stop by again.
And the urchin. I have an essay. I have an essay on Monday. I'm like 15% done. It's a huge one. I think I might be done for. I can't really say anything because I'm just as bad about procrastination. Man, I've always left stuff to like the last minute in school. I'm pretty sure I've already talked about it too on a previous stream.
Whoa!
Good grief.
Yeah.
You did, I think. Yeah. How I never did homework and stuff like that.
Take again.
I can make ramen! Yeah, right. I remember. I remember now. Okay, I gotta go back to the RV real quick. Because I gotta sell some stuff. Where was the RV? Dang. Guess I can't. Last one was full of annoying no need to put it like that. But it did get to a point where I was getting a little bit where I was getting a little bit annoyed because I did see that someone was trying to spoil it. So I purposely avoided him.
Wanna head back?
Let's keep exploring. Now can I go back to the camper? Yeah! Timeout would have done the job. Yeah, but that meant I would have actually had to look at the messages, if that makes sense. I don't have the option of... Shoot. I wanted to sell some stuff. Can I not go to the shop from here?
Here's what I found.
Dang. Okay.
What are you gonna do?
Well, that sucks. Oh, hi.
I've been waiting for you. It seems that you and your friends are becoming much stronger. However, the shadow of calamity creeps ever closer to your path. Please bear this in mind.
What is it this time?
I'm sorry, but I know not its true nature. As for the topic at hand, I summoned you here to notify you about your power of the wild card. The number of personas you can maintain has increased due to your growth.
Ah, awesome! You can now carry up to 10. Is 12 still my max in general? You need mods for that though? Oh yeah, so I was actually looking into it. I'm gonna have to do just like look it up a bit more because I didn't, admittedly, I didn't get too much into depth about it. But I had like 4 people in mind that I wanted to make mods. You being one of them. Naturally, I have Nixium, we, you, and probably nah, I think yeah, that's kind of along the lines I was thinking, cause I was trying to remember if any of them even tune in. One of them does. Rashad does. He tunes in regularly to say something stupid to piss me off. But yeah, I think some of the 3 most reliable ones that I could possibly say that I don't know, personally, would be you 3. You, Nixium, and we. So Yeah, there is that. I just have to go and find the setting to make you guys mods. That way y'all can help me regulate chat. Especially whenever I do another stream like that and I'll have like 12 concurrent viewers at the time. Everyone commenting. Because, oh my gosh, I couldn't keep up with the chats after a while. And then I started thinking, how do big time streamers do that? I was like, that's crazy.
Multiple personas comes with endless possibilities. Hone this power alongside the companions with whom you formed unbreakable bonds. And prepare
Right.
for the coming calamity.
But no.
Whatever else you may need, I'm here for you.
But I have you selected for like a good few reasons. One of them being is that obviously I trust you. You've been a regular here for like the longest time that I can remember, back when Ark was beginning to take off at the very beginning. And then, needless to say, a second thing is that I have Wii and Nixium that are roughly in the same time zone as I am. So they'd be able to help whenever I'm doing streams during the day. And then if I'm like doing streams at a different hour where you're more likely to be awake, you'd be able to help me in from a separate time zone and stuff like that, if that makes sense. Have people spread out. That way, almost like shifts. But I don't want to put it like that. It makes it seem like it's work. But yeah, there is
Unable to decide
slow mode. Slow mode does help a bit.
how much power will you
It just limits how often they can message, is all.
This is what you.
Okay.
How often they
Performing
can.
a fusion.
But, you know, I had thought it out for a bit. Oh, excuse me.
You do not have the funds.
Oh, yeah, right. I forgot.
Awaken
I'm
young
broke. Oh, well. Yep, time to head back. And just get ready for that speech.
I'm sure you are all aware of the prior corruption that plagued our city council. Make no mistake, no one is more ashamed than I. As such, the ethics bill I propose will leave no more room for corruption to rear its ugly head. With your support, I will make this city of Sapporo a beautiful, stainless paradise. Like fresh snow on a midwinter's day. Together, let us turn our home into a beacon of light to the world, where both citizens and government leaders radiate truth and purity. Now, everyone, let's clean Sapporo up!
Yeah, they were... Yeah, those I label as like late night Ark, or, you know, just Ark in general, because as we all know, that game takes some commitment. Man. And we're probably going to be bringing those back due to,
Crowds have a tendency to
what's it called?
Imagine some of them
To how grindy the game is, as well as us about to jump into Scorched Earth.
Look, Yodo has her phone out.
She's gonna say it. Be ready.
I'm sure you're all familiar with Emma, yes? I'm also no stranger to technology. So please feel free to add me. For those of you listening outside Sapporo, outside Hokkaido, or even outside the country, this invitation extends to each of you as well. The keyword is Snow City. Well, there you have it.
The whole audience is friending her.
Shouldn't we be stopping her right now?
No. Causing a scene here would only draw unwanted attention. I hate to say it. All we can do for now is watch. We can at least be glad we got the keyword. Now we can infiltrate Yodo's jail anytime we like.
The smell here in Suzushino isn't too strong. Getting inside the jail won't be a problem.
So the preparations have been made.
Then let's go, everyone. If Mari-san really is the monarch, only we can stop her.
Right.
We can't let her toy with the hearts of innocent people.
True that.
Clash Royale streams in Red Dead would be my fave. Alright. I should do a Clash Royale one just at one point. But I don't know what there would be to stream. I don't do much on there besides like my daily war stuff. I guess I could do one where I'm trying to climb up all the way up to Ultimate Champion. I could do one of those. But oh man. That'd take a while. Cause like I said, I can compete somewhat on like a high level, but I'm not the best when it comes to like other people like that. But yeah, push to Ultimate Champion would be something for sure to do. I would like to stop by the RV real quick though to sell some stuff. If I can, please. Can I do that? Alright, let me just go talk to Yusuke. Level 15 at some point, but not from the start. Right. Yeah, my stuff is elite level. So like I have no problem getting up to Ultimate Champion with like underleveled cards because they're, you know, not underleveled. It's just because the deck I play is nothing really meta. So I will definitely be beaten a good few times, but I can still win consistently enough. Not to mention the golden steps you get.
Thank you.
I can climb my way up to Ultimate Champion. It's still a lengthy process though, so yeah, I'll think about it. I'll do it.
That's good.
I play like my own iteration of like a deck that I made. I play P.E.K.K.A. Cycle. So, as the name implies, I just cycle to my P.E.K.K.A. over and over and try and take out the towers just in a rush attack where I just spam P.E.K.K.A.s. Where my only real defensive options that I have include like using Earthquake for buildings and tower damage, Wizard as my air and splash. What else do I play? Arrows for any of the annoying troops that get in my way, such as like Firecracker and all that. Because Firecracker was so annoying for me. I'm glad that they nerfed the evolved version to die to arrows. And then, yeah, don't worry, you spelled the right one. The the miner that you can play in Clash Royale. Yeah, let me sell a few things, please. I have nothing. Sheesh. Oh my gosh, I can buy coffee! Oh my gosh. Jeez.
What are you selling?
What should we make?
Displaying recipes. This is the request.
Wait, I have some in Shibuya?
You're already working on this one.
Oh, right. Right.
You're doing this one? You're doing this one? You're accepting this request? You're accepting this request? You're accepting this request?
I love the firecracker because it's annoying, but again, I don't ask at the game. Yeah, see, I don't. I hate the firecracker. I hate it so much because it's annoying. That's why I run arrows, just for it.
Okay, let's go.
But man, let's see. I run like arrows, earthquake. Those are my 2 spells. I run Tesla, skeletons, the 1 elixir skeletons. Goblins, the stabby gobs that are 2 elixir, the wizard, and the P.E.K.K.A.
Now then.
I think that's my deck. I think I listed 8 cards there.
Let's go.
Deck is kind of bridge spammy. Use Mega Knight because the Evo is the best defensive card in the game. Shoot, my P.E.K.K.A. isn't even evolved, and I enjoy fighting the what's it called, the Mega Knight. Because the evolved cards I use, they're the skeletons and the wizard. Because that shield really does help, especially when they run rocket or lightning. Because I really need that wizard to be alive.
What's that?
Was that it? Huh, that was fast. Okay, let's keep it moving.
Your deck is goofy. Shoot, I feel like mine is too.
This was over before it began.
Focus.
Good job, everyone.
What's that?
All right, no time to waste. We've got 'em right
reveal your true
There we go.
Show me your true self.
all battles are this easy. What do you think? Pull it off? Don't let your guard down.
You know, I'm kind of sad that these battles end so quickly because I would love to hear the battle themes a bit longer.
That was over before it started. I should have taken a nap. Here's hoping the next one's just as easy.
I'll reveal your true form.
Focus.
That was a quick one.
See it.
Let's keep up the pace, shall we?
What are my requests again?
This is the request. You're already working on this one.
Defeat High Pixies.
You're already working on this one.
Defeat Orthrus.
You're already working on this. You're already working on this.
And then Ongo Natsume again.
Say when. Here we go.
All will fall to my big thing.
Burn it up. Spear 'em with standard nuclear attack. Take this. They're on their last leg. Don't let up.
Right here.
They're careful. Give 'em a dirt nap.
Here I thought they'd put up a
Show me your true self.
Woo! Oh yeah, no, I perfectly understand.
Even break us.
This fight is ours. No hurt feelings.
I'd have to check to see how many I have, but I know it's not that many more.
Jack Frost, Mothman, Slime, Arsene, Barret, Andres. You're mine. Now.
Here we go.
Persona, Rabbit Cell.
The enemy's no pushover. Target is weak
let me think. Let me think of the ones I do have. I've got hold on, let me pause the game for a bit. Let's see. I've got Evo, Skeletons, Wizard, Goblin Barrel, Evo, Battle Ram, Royal Recruits. I do have the Mega Knight one because that one was free. Mortar. Goblin Barrel Evo is. I don't know. The one I use, the Goblin Barrel Evo that I use for my deck, pretty good, pretty good. But then again, it's also split push, because I use Royal Recruits, Royal Hogs, and then the Goblin Barrel. Because it's kind of bridge spammy a little bit, but not really. It's situational, I will say that. I wouldn't really call it bad, but it's definitely not good. And then there's the... Yeah, but if you have star level, it shows which one it is. I think you could also tell by the barrel, because I think there was a telltale sign for one of the barrels to tell you which one's also the fake one.
Oh, a shadow!
Fire! This fight is ours.
What's that?
Like a walk in the park. Let's move on.
Nothing here.
I think we're clear. Let's move it.
You don't get the Ice Spear hate? No, I personally think it's like decent. Not crazy good, but I think it's worth it.
Take this! Take this! Fire! Strike! Fire! Fire! Let's go!
We can do it!
Fire! Fire! Someone here? I'll reveal your true
That
form.
was too easy. Now's our chance to attack.
Strike!
Right. Let's clear
I definitely like running Ice Spirit by itself as well. Because Ice Spirit is already really good. Because that 1 second freeze is very good.
Not even worth my time. Wow, nice one. Keep it up.
What's that?
Take this!
Focus.
Take this!
What's that?
Take this! Take this!
I can see it. Focus. I can see it.
Take this!
There we go.
What's that?
Take this!
One cycle Ice Spirit Evo. That'd be annoying for sure.
A shadow. What should we do?
Show me your true self.
Woo!
Here's out of you.
Where is she? That the big one? Yep. There we go. Okay, yeah, that's the axe smash one. And then the twirly. Okay. That's it, huh? Okay, I'm trying to remember all their movesets for whenever I fight.
I see a shadow.
Wait a second.
Target's in sight. Let's take it out.
Look, they're panicking. Shall we begin? Was that graceful?
Wait, it's over? That flew by.
Good stuff, guys.
Oh shoot! Oh man, it's ice and nuclear.
Jack Frost, Prince of Andres, Baron, our High-Pink Swan, Mothman, Jack Frost.
Gosh, Persona 3 music. I love it.
Alright, we won.
Gosh. I remember that it was a weird period of my life.
It's a shadow. Stay focused.
Is it because of the cycle? Because I remember when, what was it? Ice Spirit, E Spirit, and all them were barely coming out. Fire Spirit, Heal Spirit, E Spirit, and Ice Spirit.
I almost feel sorry for them. We should apply the same effort in the next battle. We have the upper hand.
New skill obtained. I'd like to try it out next time.
There we go. Supercell pisses me up. Yeah, you and me both. They... I don't even understand how, like, they managed to anger two different communities that actively support their games. Because Clash of Clans, the devs listen to their community, but when it comes to freaking Clash Royale, nope.
I'll reveal your true form. That all you got? It's over.
I'd call that an easy win.
What's that?
Let's move on.
I don't even know how they managed to just focus on one game and make it pretty fun and enjoyable for, like, the fan base, but then their other games don't get as much love. We don't get normal cards anymore, like one card update, and it's usually a champion of, or the stupid goblin cards where they get like 5 in bulk. Oh my gosh, yes! Whenever they made like the goblin journey road thing, like I'm still on the fence about it, but I don't really use any of the cards that they've released. And then they gave us the Goblin Stein, which I also don't use. Did I beat the request now?
You're already working on this one. You're already working on this one. You're already working on this one.
Defeat Orthus on Hirose Street. Okay.
Here's hoping the next one's just as easy.
Shadow as far as I know. Keep it moving.
We'll be taking this. I've located a treasure chest. Let's open it.
I don't know, I don't feel special anymore. Same with legendary cards. I remember playing the Goblin Drill Challenge against 6 wins and being super hyped that I got it. Oh yeah, no, I remember those times in Clash Royale. I have a video where I first got the Night Witch when that first came out. And it was pretty good. It really was. But then they stopped doing challenges like that, and then they promised us how they were gonna make some new cards every like every month or something like that. Like more consistent than like what they were doing now. And you didn't have to pay money to get super far ahead. You actually needed, to some degree, a level of skill. But I don't know. The game is still fun to me in some aspects, but in others, not really. Buying 500 gem chests and being hyped I got Lumberjacker the medic. Yeah, I know what you mean. Oh my gosh, I'm the exact same way. Whenever they add a new card and then I don't have it, I am like, it makes me vividly angry because I want the card just to say that I have all of them. Even though I won't use it. There we go. That's Sophia's other mission done.
That victory was handed to us.
Let's keep up the pace, shall we?
Alright, where to now? There it is. I gotta go to Mount Alba.
What's that?
Oh yeah, the bush. I only have that thing like level 11 or something like that. I don't even bother trying to get it up. Also, is it just me or did we disappear? I think we had to probably go do something.
What is that?
I can see it. Focus.
That shadow hasn't seen us. What should we do?
Finish them off in one blow.
He sure did. Nixium is non-existent. Yeah, I hope he's okay. But then again, I also don't blame anyone for their absences because I do a horrible job letting people know whenever I'm streaming or not. And the only thing I have to say in my defense is that half the time, I don't even know if I do stream or not.
I think we all did really well.
Let's see.
Okay, let me adjust my party real quick. Because it was Ice and Blessed. Remember when you're streaming, we're reading the comments for like 40 minutes straight? Yeah, that part is my B. It's not intentional, I promise.
Everyone looking down on me. The time has come for my
I don't even remember what I was doing either. Well, besides playing whatever I was playing. Crushes? Explain. Or even worse. Ah, jeez. That sucks. You gotta get heartbroken or happily married with 8 kids, and 80% is option 1. I heard that. Jeez. Oh shoot! Come on, go down! I ran out of SP. Ah, shoot. I have a lifetime experience of getting friend zoned. You and me both. Oh, man. I still have earnings on Fortnite. You know what? That's one way to look at it. That's one way to look at it. Oh! Dang! Oh, thanks for the save, Morgana! Oh my gosh! Oh, I just stay single forever? Gosh, I hope that's not my fate. But also at the same time, I don't do anything in my ability to, like, change that. Right.
Seems everything's finally been revealed. Time to finish him off.
Oh, shoot. Oh my gosh, Morgana! What happened to you? Oh my gosh! There we go. Great job, Morgana.
Great Overlord defeated.
Mission complete. Now I'm even more dependable.
Dodge electric. Oh yeah, I'm gonna want that. Oh man. I think we can leave now.
I'm not seeing any shadows at the moment.
Finally! Let's get out of here.
Better quit while we're ahead.
Right. Oh man, I'm very active. I want to climb mountains. You already know. I do mountain bike as well. Go semi-pro in the games. Get earnings. Nice job as a country. Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense. At least one thing I could say is, if you do end up getting someone, that person's going or should support your dreams, or you know, your what you thrive for. They want to support it. Someone who truly cares about you will not tell you that you shouldn't go out and do that. You know? They advocate for your happiness.
Let's get going.
Sometimes more than their own. I'm no expert, far from it. But I feel like that's also something that should be common sense, common knowledge.
Thank you for coming in. Thanks for stopping by.
What time is it right now? Oh my gosh, it's already 5? Ah, man. That means I'm gonna have to...
Thanks a bunch. Yo.
I'm gonna have to end the stream here.
Is that all? Thanks a lot.
I'm just gonna buy out some stuff before I forget it.
Come on in.
There we go. Get the seafood bowl.
Oh,
Had a nice time. I'm glad. I had a good time here, going through all the memories of this game. Oh man. I'm hoping Red Dead goes on sale soon because, as I've said, I just cannot really afford or justify paying full price for it. But I will get it. Don't worry. It has always been on my mind ever since you brought it to my attention. I will get it.
I should write something.
It's just a matter of waiting, unfortunately. In the meantime, I think I'll take a break from these anime games. And I'll actually start Inscription and pick up Undertale again, because I do need to resume that for real before I forget.
here's what I got.
Oh yeah, I need to complete these requests.
Mission, you're already working on this one. Good job, you're already working on this one. Good job.
Yeah, I know it's not for everyone, but it is something I do enjoy. I do enjoy doing. Just playing a bunch of the anime games. But I know it's not for everyone, so no worries.
I'll just add this.
Alright, fair enough. Alright, I'll pick up Inscription, Undertale, what other games? Red Dead whenever that gets that gets on sale. Yeah. Yeah, no worries. I get what you mean. But I do want to try and appeal to more people because, you know, I know people get tired of it, of the same thing over and over. So I'm also equally trying to appeal to y'all. Don't worry. Oh man, had to stretch. But yeah. With that, I'm gonna go ahead and call it a day. Appreciate you sticking to the end, MA. Hopefully you have a good rest of your day or night, whatever time it is for you, as well as we and anyone else that happened to be here. Hope y'all have a good rest of y'all's day. I'll see you on the next stream, which once again, because of my work schedule, I do not know when that'll be. But if I do stream again, the latest would probably be this Sunday again. If not, I'll try and make a community post about it. But either way, just keep tabs on the channel, alright? Alright. I'll see y'all then. Take care.